All right, everybody, welcome back. We did it. Tested the Immortal Grow Barian, and it works. I'm going to make sure the planner is updated and accurate. I'll show off the build tonight, but I ran through a pit 120, stood in everything that I possibly could just to make sure it worked, and we had like 8 minutes left and kind of struggled through it with a little bit of lag and looking pretty good. Hey, Michael. So I'm pretty excited about this. Oh, awesome. Hey, Reptile. Hey, Lion. Okay, I've got to swap that out. 90% to the Brobarian build. Just need the pants and endurance faith. Okay, beautiful. Yep. Yeah, I'm actually on it right now, and it's working. Hey, Tony. Yeah, so I have it. I'll show it off. I'm going to make one small change to the planner. Which, if you were running the whirlwind build before, it will not affect you, because you can just use that whirlwind ability. So you'll be good to go. Hey, lady. How's it going today? Lady Phoenix Knight. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. I do need to test this, and I'll test this actually on stream just to make sure that it works, but I do need to test it out. But that's good to hear. I'm getting the stream all set up. Got Trace of Echoes and Mephisto Key. Okay, sounds good, Reptile. Hey, Ben. When you whirlwind, your HP drains or your Fury drains? Which one? That I don't know. I would check your aspects, make sure you have the right aspects on, because there's nothing on the build that drains HP. So I would just check the all the aspects that you put on. So you might have just put on one of the wrong ones. What's today? Today's the 10th. Okay. Hey, Val. Been doing good. How about you? Just want to let you know that I'm at 196 and I just hit my first trillion with the whirlwind barb. Let's go. I was testing Lucian with Selig. Yeah, so Lucian works. The only problem with Lucian is that you lose 21% critical strike chance. So overall, Lucian will give you a really big multi, but it's also only 6 times now, not 7 times. And which means it's at 90, which is only 10% more than... Oh, you're using the charm. Got you. Okay. So with the build, if you're... So we're running 12 stacks, and we're running 12 stacks of overpower. If you put the Banished Lord's charm on, that's 12 times 12. So it's 144. It's a pretty big multi. Thank you for the Prime sub. Getting back into D4. I use both. Mouse, keyboard, and controller. Crusher Glyph is not working for two-handed weapons. It's in the planner. I already updated the planner, and I put it in the bug, the known bugs at the top of the planner map. No, that's fine, Cam. I mean, as long as you're not sacrificing your critical strike chance. I'm good. I haven't had much chance to play the game. Oh, okay, gotcha. Starting. Very nice. That's awesome. Yep, no problem. Hey, Lee. Okay, let me update this here. Hey, nobody, IRL, how are you today? Brando, thanks for the follow. Was the Paladin writer for Mobilytic Stream? I think so. I think that's Sanctum and Sanctum Streams. You can check it on the Mobilytics profile, though. If you go to their profile, there's actually an option there to click on all their socials, and you can click on it. It was so garbage at ARPGs. I'm trying to Paladin found your guides. So I had to give the barb a go. Finally, somebody who can understand, makes it clear and understandable. Let's go. Love that. Glad that you're enjoying it. Nice, Buckeye. That's okay. It's a progression. You'll get there. Spinning and winning in Torment 12 now. Let's go. Hey, Rave, thanks for the follow. Probably about almost 2 weeks into the season. I haven't played Paladin, Jake, so I'm not sure. I've been on the Barbarian since day one. Decided to try the whirlwind Barbarian on Mobilytics. Using your guide, yeah. I do all of the Barbarian writing for Mobilytics. So if you're looking at the tier list, all of those Barbarians builds are mine. Thank you, Damon. Thank you for that. Appreciate the super chat using your build. Yeah, so I have in the planner, there's a Fury management section. It depends on where your build's at, but it's been written in there. So if you head down to the very bottom, you have like everything described for you on what to do with your Paragon board or with your Fury management. Hey, Alpha. Hey, Rogue. I'm doing good. Thank you for the follow, Star. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Hey, Cold. Hey, Spit. How are you? Appreciate all the help with the barb. Yeah, no problem. Just got back into Diablo. About 51 hours. Very nice. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. They're about the same, John. It's just different gameplay styles. Who would you consider? I'm not too sure, lady, but you can check. There's a lot of really great guides on Mobilytics if you go to the tier list. Thanks for the follow, Sean. It's a really great way to do it. Just head right over to the tier list. You'll see all of the best builds, and it doesn't have to be a meta build. There's a lot of off-meta builds, and the planners are getting updated slowly, but we're getting there. Yep, no problem, Star. Yeah, D1 was... D1 going into D2 was pretty iconic. Taco, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, so we're going to... Okay, here. I haven't played the Warlock yet, Val. In the... Select... Apps... Go to Clip and Rob for Barbs and Move for Sword. Got it. I don't know, Connor. We're going to find out at BlizzCon. We're going to find out at BlizzCon. So I think I have my second planner is almost done. Or not second planner. Third planner is almost done. We should be finishing up Frenzy. So that should be next. And let's pop open Frenzy. Hey, Yertle. Exclamation point level. Okay, so the only thing I do need to try, I just need to see if Ramaladni scales with minions. That I don't know. Yeah, I heard the Butcher's been in town a little bit. Okay, so let's make this nice and easy. Just take off multis. Leave that on. For berserking. Take all of this off here. Alright, let's do this here. We gotta see if this works or not. Need a way to... Okay, 800,000 is about what they were doing. So then if I take off Ramaladni's... Oh wait, I think I need Fury Generation. Hold on. This has Fury Generation. Okay. How do I get a static test of this? This is Critical Strike and Physical Multis. So I need something similar to that. That's it right there. Perfect. Okay. Pretty much the same thing right there. I just need to put on something that's not damaging. Let's... Wait, we're going from Batman's Brawler to Accelerating. Okay, here. Okay. Found a bug. If you're able to report to them. Yeah, what is that, Merlando? Which bar would you suggest starting with on hardcore? Anyone, but just start slow. Yes, it's in the planner. Crusher, glyph. I have all the bugs right here. Crusher is bugged. Wait, why am I not regenerating? Oh, because Ramaladni's is more. So, let's put on our chest piece here. And booties. Which boots? Overpower. Okay. Perfect. That should start regenerating our Fury. I need actually just regular pants. Pants. And then let's... Actually, this is fine. Yeah. $25 million? Yep, 25 to 30 million. So then if I take off Ramaladni, okay. Well, that's not good. Ramaladni's is not affecting that ancient. This one here is doing 14 to 15 million per hit. Okay, that's a bummer. So I actually was losing out some damage when I was running this here, so I'm actually going to have to change that. Yeah, it did no extra damage with Ramaladni's on, so that is not affecting it at all. Citadel coin caches don't give you coins. Oh, that's kind of important. "30 consecutive streams. Let's go." Okay, sorry in advance. New to the systems. Do you play PoE as well? I have played every league except for the last one. I didn't get to play the last one. Okay. All right, yeah, I'll drop that in what's it called? I'll drop that in the server for them, Orlando. Is weapon damage on the mace more important than crit damage? No, you want to have... Well, you want to have both. Weapon damage is your base damage, so that's really important. No, that's not a bug. Most of the ones that I've gotten that were GAs I re-rolled for. Okay, so then I want these back on. Those on. That one. Okay, so I actually need to replace this. And I need to go back and redo the planner. Because I put it on and I need to remove it because that's not good. This one is going to be Batman's Brawler. Let's get rid of this. Let me update it first and I'll add in the affixes. Okay, well, at least we went and tested this before I just did it. But Ramaladni's is not affecting Ancients, which is a bummer, for sure. So we want strength, chance to restore primary resources, critical strike damage. Here, want physical damage here. I have a whole entire guide on how to build your barbarian, Joe. If you wanted to check it out, it goes and there's timestamps in it, so it goes over defenses, offenses, survivability, fury, the whole entire thing. It's on my YouTube page here. So okay. And it's going to be this one right here. And it says complete barbarian overview. Just from doing any of the new cube stuff that you need is from the yep, no problem, Joe. Any of the new materials from the cube is going to be from doing war plans. That's the best way to do it. Okay. As long as you can whirlwind forever, and your fury, and you've gone through the fury management section, and you feel confident, then yes, you drop lunging strike. Thank you, Luz. Welcome. Thank you, Rock. Hello. How's it going today? Hey, John. Okay, so here, I need better gloves. I need better gloves. It's random, Marcus, but you can do a lot of farming for them in the Undercity. Don't get loot filtered? No, materials don't get loot filtered. Hellbent Commander does not work. That is correct. It should have been replaced. This is replaced here, so there's no Hellbent Commander here. Push. Oh, I didn't replace it there. Let me go replace that. This one, we went with Vehement's Brawler here. And just make sure it's not anywhere here. Vehement's Brawler. Hellbent Commander is Vehement's Brawler. Do I have Master here? Hey, Dumpster. I see that you have Warcry Temperate on the boots for Whirlwind. Would Strength also do a decent option? It would be +4 ranks to Warcry when it's all done. You can do Strength if you want to, but Warcry boots here, you end up with +4. And if you get a GA, it's even more. But you do Strength, Fury Generation, Movement Speed, Warcry, and Movement Speed. Okay, let me just add this here. Oh, wait. Okay. This is the ultimate squirrel episode that I just had here. Hellbent Commander is not currently giving damage to Rallying Cry Ancients. Replace with. This was from yesterday. There's a loot filter section in the Mobalytics guides right now. Replace with at Vehement's Brawler. So loot filters are all right here. It's integrated in, and then at the very bottom here, I have and this has been here since I started. Loot filter, loot filter, loot filter, early, mid, and late game. So those have been in the planner for the entire season. Should I still be using Battle Mat with anger management? No. It's in the planner to with what to change to. Whirlwind is a good one, Vibe. Thank you, Vibe, for that. I appreciate that with the 4 months. Okay, so let's see how much damage we're going to do now. We change this. Exclamation point build. Or, no, sorry, exclamation point ancients. We'll bring it up for you. Let me just make sure that the ancient build is under build. I think I changed it. Yeah, so there's that one. Let me just make sure build is correct. What does build say? Oh, yeah. It doesn't tell me. Okay. Perfect. Even better. It doesn't tell me. Oops. Build is whirlwind still. Okay, let me change that real quick. Gotcha. Yeah, all of the planners are built on... I'll message Mobilytics and see if they want just to make it a standard across the board. Or if... Because then everybody has to build their own. I don't know if that's something that everybody does, but I put mine in there. You can just go over to Mobilytics, Tat. Go to Mobilytics here, website, which you can get there right from this profile here. And then you just go to guides, and then you go to the boss loot filters right here, or boss loot tables. And it has a whole entire loot table for all of the bosses and where you can get all of the stuff. Hey, Viking, how's it going today? Dark Karma, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Okay, so then let me do my commands here. Where's build? Build, build, build. I want my ancient barbarian build. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're on every night. Yeah, and there is the integration. It's only one single loot filter, but all you do is just click on the button and it copies it for you automatically, and then you paste it in. So this integration here just is a copier. Copies right to your clipboard, and then you just paste it in. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Okay. All right, so we're going to do a little bit more testing with this now that we know that Ramaladni's doesn't work. That's important. It's very important. Oh, yeah, you should definitely hop into Diablo 4. Thank you for the Whirlwind guide. Helped a lot. Let's go. It is 6 p.m. for me. 6 p.m. Fortified. I think this is Vehement Brawler is what we're going to go with here. Because we have Crusher. Yeah, we'll go with Vehement Brawler. Okay, so let's see. It just depends on what you're using it for, Das. You just mouse over whatever item you have on, and it tells you at the very top what kind of items they are. And if they have the same tags, then it doesn't matter. I'm in Hawaii. Kailari, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. So then how much damage are we doing now? So this is the Immortal setup for the Ancient Barbarian build. Wait, hold on. That's wrong. This is the Immortal setup. Ramaladni doesn't work with Ancient builds. Not with Whirlwind. Whirlwind is great. But with Ancient builds, it doesn't. So we're still hitting for trillions, even with this setup here, and without scaling off of Ramaladni's. It's pretty easy to see those numbers and how much we're doing. We're doing quite, yeah, it's like somewhere between 1 and 6.8 trillion. So this is the Immortal version, and I did see 6.8, almost 7 trillion damage there. The other version was hitting harder, but you're much squishier. Much squishier. Now, ways that you can increase that, getting GAs on physical and critical strike damage multis. I need to get better Endurant Faith, which is very hard to do, which I'm going to go try and target a little bit right now. What's the best version of Whirlwind Barb? That's not bugged. It'll be in the planner there. This is one of the highest pit pushing builds for the Barbarian right now. Not the Immortal version, because you do less damage with it. But if you don't want to die, this is the best option for you. I've only really done 130, so I haven't pushed any higher than that or tried yet. Never alone with ancients surrounding you. Never. Nope. Never. Best way to get Undercity tributes? Either just playing the game or crafting them. Yes. GA charms. I posted a video on that bot. I'm not too sure, Connor. I haven't played the Druid. Hey, Wrath. This is the Immortal Ancients build. We're moving into the Immortal phase of the Barbarian build. So we can waste some points for those follows. We're moving into that. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow, Ozzy. No, I've dabbled in hardcore a little bit, but it gets really boring for me. Hey, King. How's it going? Sometimes I will try it, and I'll like try and get back into it and do it again, and then when it gets boring, I kill off my character in some fun fashion, and then we move back into softcore again. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we're going to, yes, another Immortal. How do I get my companion cooldown lower? I'm not sure. What build are you playing? Thanks for the Prime sub. Perfect, Alex. That's awesome. Killing it. Killing it. I think that people are slowly starting to hop into the bugged Azarath. I've heard a couple people mention it. Ooh. Interesting. I'm gonna save that right there. I didn't even know it was bugged. Maybe it's just broken. I'm not sure which one it is, actually. Let's go make some of these. Let's go make some of these. Let's get rid of all of these. I need to keep them in my inventory for no reason. Ramaladni's. Get rid of that one too. Get rid of one of those. I already have a better one of these. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, I split it. I did 2 with skill ranks and 3 with fury, and that was the best damage for me, at least. Everybody's character is going to be different. It's the best way to debug my build. I don't know what build you're running, but I did have a guide on something like that. Someone. I see you got GA Tempers. Yes, you just re-roll it. Put out a guide on that also. But you just re-roll your Tempers over and over again. But if you have questions about that, you can watch this one right here. Massive power increase. This is going to be 3 key systems for Diablo 4 that will increase your power, which is one of those. Actually, Thank you for the follow, Warkey. Nice 4. Is the transition from Whirlwind to Ancients difficult? It's different. Depends on which version you're going to be running. Taz, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Okay. Okay, let's see. Unique, recycle. Unique, recycle. Very interesting that you can put this in when they're favorited. And you're not going to unfavorite them. Interesting. Actually, those aren't bad. Those aren't bad either. I can do... I think we'll have to do like a giveaway soon. Those aren't too bad either. Actually, all of these are relatively decent. So we'll do some giveaways for those. That one's not decent, though. Do we know anything about the Artificer favor? I'm not too sure what that is. This one here, we're going to not use either. Hey, Atlas. Yeah, things are going good. How about you? Finally finished the DLC campaign. Yeah, it was really good. I know, it was really good. Campaign was amazing. Is whirlwind overpower change? Is the whirlwind to overpower change? Kind of. You have to get rid of all your max life. But you can like side by side comparison for the two in the planner, but you do need to remove all of your max life, so it is a little different. Is Diablo 4 worth getting into now? Yes. I've enjoyed it since day one. And I enjoyed Diablo 2 a lot. I played a lot of that. That's actually pretty good too. Okay. That one is stuck. Get rid of that. Okay, nothing. Save those though. This one. This one. I need to keep that one. Okay. I have a problem with Fury. Yeah, it's in the planner, Alex. I have a whole Fury management section. Yes, refresh the planner, Buckeye. I went through and I changed all of them. Mobilytics finally updated. It's a glitch, but you change charms in the pits. It will probably... I did not know you can change charms in the pits. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I mean that's snapshotting, which is not... They'll change that. Yes, it does matter. That's why I put it in the planner because you're running Cleaver Glyph, so you have to run an axe. Nope, Whirlwind doesn't only work with low HP build. You just don't die if you do that. Wait, if you have the Paladin, then you have the expansion. The Paladin comes with the expansion. Just beat tier 12 Mephisto with a Whirlwind Barb. Let's go. Whirlwind will work with pretty much anything, yeah. Do you play any other class for Barbs? I am the Barbarian writer for Mobilytics, the class lead over there, so I do all of Barbarian stuff for them first. So I'm going to be doing that. I'm getting back to workouts tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be the first day back at working out. It's been pretty crazy, honestly. Honestly, I don't even know if I'm ready to get back to it. Tomorrow, there's so much to do still. But But we're gonna try. No, but I posted a whole guide, Alex, on how to build barbarians. If you go right here, this one is an overview. This will teach you how to build your barbarian from step 1 all the way into the end game and never run out of fury ever again. Player, thanks for the follow. Hey Dan, how's it going? Oh, there's a free... Okay, there's a free trial of the Paladin right now. Got it. Okay, makes sense. Yep, got it. You started keto again. Okay, and intermittent fasting. Oof, at the same time. Yikes, that's a lot. Okay, I need to... We're going to put stuff away here. And then we're going to grab glovies. And then we're going to gamble on some more gloves. Fill up inventory here. You've done the past couple of years. Okay, that makes sense. It's just tough. Hey, Big Baba, how's it going? Yeah, war plans is per class. I like it that way, or is per character. I like it that way. It gives you something to do on your other characters. I like that. I have a whole leveling guide. I have these leveling guides right here, and they're for just general leveling. So it's this one right here, fast level 70. It'll give you a checklist moving down of what to go do and where to go. Some of it, we didn't know all of the information going into the season, so some of it needs to get changed a little bit, but there is a guide for it.
Back to it then.
Rule for defensive stats for me is I go into the highest torment tier I can and see if I die, and if I die, then they're not high enough. That's about it. Sheet, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How's it going today? We give away some points for the follows. It's kind of how it works for me. Step up, and if I die, go back down. Yeah, there's not that option on hardcore. That's why it's boring for me. I like to just like run headfirst into things. So Oop, let's go. Still didn't get Undercity level 4 on Barb, even.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Wait, what does that mean? Jack? See the whirlwind planner. Pairing to Bolt's Will with Crown of Lucian? Yeah, you can do that. If you're not going to run the Immortal section, you can. Or you mean instead of what's it called? Air Perdition? Hey, Blood. How's it going? Thank you. You too. Not be able to... What do you mean, Trish, by that? War plans need to be... Oh, I don't really mind that, Ogre. I don't mind leveling it up at all. Made it to tier 53. Nice. You stop to cast Ancients. Does it cancel Crucible Charms? What timer? The 5 seconds to randomly cast? No? Wait, Crucible? Which timer? I'm not too sure, Trish. He probably just doesn't have the key for it, maybe? I don't know. And you have the key? In the cube, surrender. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Weapon damage is good, yes. Yeah, weapon damage is very good. It's random. I haven't found one yet, Trish, so it's completely random. I think you can abandon a quest by opening up the map and going to the quest there. I'm pretty sure. There's not one piece of gear, Detroit, but I do have a gearing guide if you want to check it out. Lord, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. It just depends on the build you're running, Joe. I wouldn't mind, even though I was playing hardcore. I don't mind leveling up things like that. It gives you something to do. Thank you also for the follow. Appreciate it. Remove. Okay. Depends on the build that you're running. Upgrade to unique. Depends on where your character's at, Ozzy. I took 2 and 3. So I would go to the training grounds and try it out and see which one's going to do more. But I went 2 skill and 3 resources. Those are the ones I'm looking for. But not the ones. These are better. It's got a big vulnerable multi on it. I have a lot of guides on Whirlwind. This is a complete breakdown of the Barbarian class, everything that you need to know about the Barbarian. Timestamps in it. This is a Whirlwind guide here for the Overpower build. This was another one here. This was the latest one, though. It's on YouTube, it's on TikTok, it's on Instagram, Facebook. It's posted all over the place. But I break down the whole entire build, all the skills, all the aspects, all the way down to mercenaries, gem choices, rune choices. Pain Wargers? Oh, Hammer of the Ancients. I'm gonna actually take those because those are better than mine. It's still got a multi-vulnerable or a vulnerable multi on it, so that's good here. And I got strength and restore primary resources, so I'll take that. That's actually better than mine. Thanks, Stardust. Thanks for watching the streams. I appreciate it. 13 months in a row. Let's go. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate that. I still got to test out some charms with the ancient build and see. So I got 1 upgrade. I think I'm actually just going to salvage these here.
traitorous, isn't it?
And then I just want to get, I don't want to spend too many resources removing. So we're just going to go back to glovies. Just do a couple more blue ones. Then remove fixes. Upgrade to unique. Nope. This is a really good way to target farm them though, because this is the most that I've gotten. So thankful that you broke down the barbarian mechanics and how the whirlwind functions. Yeah, no problem. Glad that it helped. Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh, those are pretty good. Perfect aspect. Double multi and strength. One affix away from being perfect. That's nice. Okay. Beautiful. That's going to be an upgrade. If you're not running the Immortal build, Calvin, then yes. You don't have enough generation. And you're also not taking any damage. I'm crafting. Using the cube. The cube is very powerful. Very, very strong. Okay, so now we're gonna go tempering. And we're running title, which means that we're gonna be running damage per stack over power stack here. Okay, sounds good, Reptile. Wait, whoops, wrong ones. Nope, not those either. Okay, these here, and these here. Okay. Struggling. So if you're looking for barbarian gear, actually, hold on, wait, wrong side. Nope, wrong one. I just linked the planner. If you're looking for barbarian gear, grab the planner that I just linked and go down to the very bottom. I have all of the barbarian gear that I found. If anybody finds a what was it? What was the pair of pants? Was it Ariat's bearings? If anybody finds where Ariat's... No, wait. I had Ariat's bearings in there. Ring of Red Fuhrer. If anybody finds one, can you let me know where it drops? Whichever one you have all of the gear for. Just perk. Because the Melted Heart of Selig, which I broke down in this video here, allows you to not need any toughness. Bartok drops it? Okay. The Butcher and Bartok. It's gotta be one or the other. No, that was the old one was Varshan. Bartok. Okay. I heard him talking about it, Homer, but I haven't looked into it. I'm not sure what interaction is not working correctly, but it's something that I don't think is working correctly. But there is a way to do it. Butcher dropped one for you. Dropped a Ring of Red Fuhrer. Okay. I have to go see that. There's no crafting mythics at the cube. You can craft runes and then you can go to the jeweler and craft mythics. Can we get a GA? Oh, yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Okay, so now the question is, do we risk it? Hey, Brick. I'll go check the butcher and see. What build are you talking about? Because if you're running a low life build rig, you don't want to roll max life anywhere else. You want 0 max life. I'm not too sure what you mean by that, Bava. Oh, gotcha. So I'm not running I'm running a low life build right now. When I was testing the build, and I'll show you actually. Here, let's go back in. I'll go save this build, I'll show you. I took off one of the affixes that had chance to luggy hit restore. Hey Harith, how's it going? And then I lost Fury and it didn't regenerate. I put it back on and I maintained it. So, I mean, we can go check it out and see. Hey, Bits, but you've got to remember, like, if you're looking at top builds by Rogan, well, they have, like, the best gear. So you're going to have to play it by ear by your character also. Oh, no, there's no way to change Leap. That's just set there. There is Screen Shake, which was in one of my settings videos, which I just put out right here in this video here. A whole bunch of settings to turn on or off. So you can turn that on or off, and that might help a little bit. No problem, Bits. You've been doing the whirlwind build. Oh, nice. Okay. But no, the jumping up and down you can't change. That's just part of Leap itself. Okay, so we have. Let me save this build here. All right, now let's go to the other one here. Okay, so the other one. Let's see. What was I running? This one here. Running Zen. It's not it. This one we're running. Push build here. Nagu Vex. Okay. So let's grab a Nagu. Oh, we already have it up here. Nagu Vex is already there. And then we're running Sand Q. Okay, that doesn't matter for the damage at all. Been playing build with Mighty Throw. Nice. Yeah, Mighty Throw. I'll be on Mighty Throw soon. I did test a very fun version of Whirlwind Bleed Rupture with Ancients that was killing the entire room in one go. It's pretty funny. Okay, so with this one here, this version here, Fury is fine here. We're looking at like 27, probably a little bit more trillion, 26 trillion, 27 trillion. Yeah. And then so here, let's see. If I take off and grab something that doesn't have, I guess the damage itself doesn't really matter. So let's grab, I didn't even know I had that weapon there. That's pretty good, actually. Okay, let's throw this on so we have no more here. Is this, do I have the right charms on? Because if I have the right charms on, then this should be fine. But let's go with 1. It's training dummy. Wait, let's go with single here. Single training dummy. Stuck with 5 charms, and I can't seem to find 6 charms slot. Undercity. So this is why I have the extra lucky hit chance. You see the Fury now? It is working. So, but Limitless is not building up very quickly. You see Limitless not building. Oh, and you're inside the pits, I guess, if you get hit by something, but you don't want to get hit with this build. It's pretty squishy. So I have 100. This isn't a low life build, and I went all plus to ranks here. And then for Fury regeneration, we are at let's see where we have no resource generation. But if I went with, because with the weapons, like, there's nothing else to get. Weapon damage doesn't matter on this at all. Weapon damage only matters on the weapon that you're using. I have lucky hit chance here, lucky hit chance here, and lucky hit chance here. That's it. So I have 5, 5, and 10. So I have 20 total. And that's more than enough. And there's no other stat that you would put on the weapons anyway, because you only need weapon damage on 1. The one that you're using. Weapon damage on any other one is just a wasted stat. So, thank you. So with it like this here, even on single targets, I can maintain Fury. What else are you going to put? Yeah, but that's a wasted stat on a temper. Because there's no other stat to put on your weapon. So what else would you put on the weapons? Because weapon damage doesn't matter. You can put extra damage on a temper. I have no Fury gen on my armor. I'll put max life on these. Got it. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that could work. So I had to have, I guess, oh, I could put it on this. I see what you're saying. Yep, I got it now. So putting max life on instead of that. Okay. No, overpower is not one-handed axe and one-handed mace. It's any of the other variants are. Axes don't bleed. It's running, it's in the top of the planner here. So right here, all variants other than overpower will be running a dual wield for your arsenal selection. You will need a one-handed axe and a one-handed sword, which is Ramaladni's. This will be selected for whirlwind. This will allow you to take advantage of the two-handed polearm expertise. We're running ambidextrous and cleaver in the Paragon board, which is why we're using this setup. What are you confused about with the planner, Christian? Yes, it does. It's a different setup. Mighty Throw is for pit pushing. I only get 1. Okay, so then let's try this real quick. And then let's try this real quick. Hey, limping? seems to hold up. And I didn't get a GA on there. Because it's a 850. So that could work. What to do with Whirlwind to fight Mephisto Torment 10? Did you follow the planner? And have you leveled up yet? Okay. I'll update the planner. That's a good call. I'll update the planner for that. But why does it do that? For some reason, my aspect... Does this happen to anybody else yet right now? Like, my aspect sometimes will get grayed out. Jason, thanks for the follow. Thanks, Rig. That was good. Let me go get to the world boss, and I will go and update the planner. Change that around. That'll help make this build a little more tanky. Oh shoot, I forgot to update that. Is it grayed out still? Oh no, I just did a teleport and it didn't, and it's not grayed out anymore. Okay, that's easy. Yes, the Ancients build will get you through anything you want. Why can't I climb up here? Attack speed does, yes. It does affect Whirlwind. Okay, so now let's go back and adjust that planner. And I gotta adjust the Frenzy planner and finish that up because Frenzy will be updated too. Okay, so for this, for this one here, we're going to do let's restore primary resources as a GA. And we want one here. So this will be slave. We'll do max life. Yeah, the barb looks pretty good, doesn't it? New to the barb, is it better off for the mythic or... If you have gear for it, you can, they're interchangeable. So you can kind of build up through the planner. It's gonna be completely up to wherever your gear is at, but it goes in progression. So if you just start at the base and then kind of move your way up, that'll work for you. I don't really have a favorite class after. I've played all of them, and I really enjoy all of them. Uh, sure. Um, Store primary resources. Two. Maximum. Study the bros tomorrow. Let's go. Let's go. Ancient bros term is hilarious, isn't it? The best. We're playing on the ancient Brobarian build. Uh, love the content. You're a great creator. Thank you. Appreciate that. Pretty much doing a job. I made a full Oridon build, buffing teammates. Oh, nice. Missing the pants and the seal and charms. Okay, that's quite a bit. Start with the lower tiers then, Christian, and just work your way up. Just start farming. But I played the Burlu, thank you for the follow. I played the whirlwind build from level 1 all the way straight. You know, it's probably just the drop rates free. Getting ancestral, it's probably just the drop rates. Robarians are tough. Changed one. Oh, yo. All right. Updated planner here, but let me go swap. This was only on the push build, so that means that it's only on the push build. The push variant. Oops. Push variant. Push variant. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Christian. Well, welcome to it. I've played PoE 2. I haven't tried 1 before, Sunken. I've got about 500 hours into PoE 2. No, this is not Whirlwind. This is the Brobarian build. Did you see how hard I carried that world boss? Carried that world boss so hard. Jeez. I didn't even stand a chance. Didn't even stand a chance. Okay, so okay, so let's put this here. Let's make sure this is good. And want to go get Chain Scourge. Thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, there are 600 people waiting to join. So hopefully, it's a lot. This is the biggest that has ever been. I've never had a queue this big before. That is accurate, though. That is accurate. There's no VIP help. No, but we do treat Discord as the clan. So if you're in Discord, you're part of the clan already. Hey, Rick, thanks for the follow. Playing Paladin, was questioning why my damage dropped. I saw the Barbarian. Why my damage dropped so much. And I saw the Barbarian build you're doing. Yeah, hop onto the Barbarian. Let's go. Maybe. Yeah. So we have 3 in-game clans. There's 3 of them. They're all full, and they're all active. Chain Scourge I need without life. Now I had a pair. Right there. Beautiful. Leave those there, put those in here. grab this. Okay. We're gonna go... So we're gonna go to a +3 mine cage. Hell Tides. Or Profane Mine Cage, yeah. Profane Mine Cage. So I'm swapping over to the Leap variant here. Alright, I'm ready. Following your Barbarian guide. Still no luck with the necklace, though. Which necklace are you looking for? It was so easy to go into. Took me 2 days max. Yeah, let's go. Nice miss. I don't have less space. I just cleared out a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, so I need... Let's grab +3 brains. 1, 2, 3 brains. We got the brains on. It's bugged? What do you mean by it's bugged? Wait, what's happening here? I'm missing something. Missing something. Okay. This is not. Definitely missing something. Missing a pair of gloves. That's why it's so slow. Can anybody see what's happening here? How are you casting shouts? No, I'm just using leap and I'm casting shouts as I'm leaping. This is the ancient Brobarian build. If I got some attack speed, which I have the wrong ring on. If I got some attack speed, it goes even faster. Well, one thing I am doing is I'm not picking up Cinder. It's very fun. It's very fun. I gotta go get my other ring on. Thanks for the follow. Let's get all this stuff here. Could just run like this here. Thank you for the follow, Mystery. How are you today? Can, thank you also. My controller got stuck. Oh, nice, Dan. That's awesome. Wait, I'm gonna go grab my other ring real quick, and I'll come back in. Yeah, this build is very fun. As soon as I saw all the ancients all over, I got very excited for the ancients, and that was one of the first builds that I made. I was so excited about it. There, that's the ring I want. And this one has, okay, I just need Apogeic Fury on there. And we'll be good to go. Which I actually don't even really need that, but... Oops. Okay. Boom. And do I have a... Yeah, that's what doesn't matter. Teleport here. Hey, Marcel. I tried the same build, but I have no damage. I have a planner, Ken. You can grab the planner. And I'm going to do a video on it pretty soon. I don't have the video guide done yet, but I will do a guide very soon. There we go. That's better. Just a little bit of attack speed makes all the difference. Switched over today from Rogue to the Whirlwind Barb, and the difference is insane. Put some gear. It's very fun, isn't it? Took down Lilith, Belial, Mephisto, Tier 12. Your Brobarian build, absolutely no problem. Let's go. Love that. Love that. Can I help you with what? I have a video guide, Ken, that you can watch that will help you out quite a bit. But all of the stuff that's in the video guide is basically what I would tell you anyway. And I also have a planner, which you can follow, and you can put the planner together. Was looking at the leveling guide in the barb. It says Ground Stomp, Wrath of Berserker. For which one? Banana? I can go back and update it. Wait, I'm gonna go turn on my whispers real quick, and then I'll come back. It's random. You can't find it anywhere specifically. You have to hope it drops. Yeah, there's so many different... of the charms, yeah. That's pretty cool, isn't it?
It is done.
Keys. I'm playing the Immortal Barb whenever I transfigure my weapon. It's falling on HP percent. Yeah, I know. That's why I haven't done mine yet either. I wait till I have a backup before I do anything. I always wait for a backup. See, just a little bit of attack speed makes all the difference. Good Frost, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Zai, how's it going? No problem, Anthony. This is the ancient Brobarian build gauge. And it's got several different versions. This is the speed farming version. This one has leap in it. There's a couple versions without it. Wait, why is the whispers grayed out? Did I not turn in my whispers? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't have a max limitless rage either. Any trick at getting better roll uniques? It is random. It is random. Yep, there the Ghost, thanks for the follow. Greg, thanks for the follow. Hey kid, hey Luther. So I got Echo of Hatred. Do I run it only on tier 5? it starts at like normal, and then it just progresses up. So if you haven't completed anything higher than tier 5, probably wait so that you can do it and keep on going a little bit higher. But it's up to you. This is madness. You can't go above 100% crit chance, no. On the whirlwind leveling guide. Got it. Okay, I will go take a look at that, Banana. It probably was just from before the season actually launched. And I probably just missed it. But after this Helltides, I'll go take a look at it and I'll remove it. Nice, Stuck. That's awesome. Yeah, isn't it? Isn't it funny? Okay, so let's do. I'm gonna start selling some of these unique charms also. Oh, I don't really need them all. Is this better than Whirlwind? It's different than Whirlwind. Barb is very fun this season, I know. I know. It's just different. Boop, 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 boop. First time here, welcome in. How's it going today? Thanks for stopping by. No Mythic Seal yet. I haven't gotten one.
Thank you for the follow, Griff.
Oh, I don't have enough cinders for that. I'll have to come back and get it. Thank you. This is the best Diablo 4 season. It's been very fun. Isn't this a great, Void? Building the whirlwind build. Let's go. And wouldn't something like Saber work as a unique charm? You have to have. I wonder if these are these must be considered damaging abilities, right? I would assume that these are considered damaging abilities now, which means we have almost a full bar full of damaging abilities. But I don't think it's going to be bigger than Banished Lord's Talisman, which is what I'm using right now. So, but it might be better on a weapon, like actually on a weapon. The auto cash out was funny. Like how world bosses get shredded now. It's like it. So that's old. It used to be that way all the time. Then they fixed it. Been watching your videos for quite some time. Sub today. Let's go. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Still can't get past Mephisto's first stage. With what build are you playing, Ghost? Very, very good. Both trying to debate on some differences. Nice. I haven't got to see anybody's builds and what they're running. Yeah, this is the ancient screen clutter build for sure. Yeah, it's everywhere. I didn't get to see anybody else's build yet. Where you resist? What do you mean by where you resist? Okay, let me go grab that chest. What's that mean? Go grab this thingamajigger here. It does not count as one. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, so, and shouts also don't work with Ramaladnis. Oh, it's 250? Oh my god. What am I doing here? I'm not paying attention whatsoever. Yes, it's on MOBA. You can type exclamation point build. Look at these peasants using a ladder to get up a stage. Come on. Come on. Use a ladder. Jump over a ravine, jump down a ladder? No way. I don't think so. We leap. I still gotta get that chest. So far I've hit like 30 trillion with the pushing variant. I can definitely go higher than my build. My build is still working on it. Yes, the Ancient Barbarian Legion is doing great. Okay, so I told everybody at MOBA today, or this season, I told them I was going to be more creative with my build names. And I'm very excited that it seems like the Barbarian name is taking off and people like it. Because I wanted one. I wanted a build that people would just refer to as that build name. Thank you for the Prime sub. I just wanted one. This build can push just a little bit higher than Whirlwind, but Whirlwind overall is probably a little bit faster and a little easier to pick up loot. But this one's very fast. It's very strong. It's very fun. The pushing variant for it is a little on the squishy side because you can't run Selig, but you also don't need to be near any monsters. I know there is a version of this build that has done pit 150. It's done tower 145. There's a version of this one that's done that. But Whirlwind has also done hit 150 also. So they're both very strong. It doesn't really matter which one it is. You just play the one that you like. 140 is great. I personally haven't pushed the pits at all. I haven't done any of that yet. Ah, that's awesome. Ernesto, love that. Kind of stats. Thorns, everything the Barbarian has is either physical. Oh, we're trying to re-roll it. Type in exclamation point sheets. Or exclamation point dock. Either one. Sheets or dock. I have all of them here. At least everything that I've found so far. In the broader cube. Right here. Exclamation point dock. You want to know what's handy? Is that my controller got stuck. So it's current. I can't do anything right now other than just... I have to turn off my controller and turn it back on. Turn it off. Turn it back on. They're both just as strong. Both builds are the same. So it doesn't matter which one you play. They're both very, very strong. Play the builds that you like the play style the most. Whirlwind is probably easier to put together and is probably a little bit easier to go through my gear. I'm gonna go turn in this chest now. Also not as cluttery, honestly. I should show you guys the, after this Helltide is done, I'm going to show you a really crazy version of Bleed Whirlwind with Ancients that will clear the entire Helltide screen for you while you Whirlwind. That I started messing around with today, and it's very cool. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm not shooting spikes, but they were shooting spikes with Curiel's Might or Bleed. William or Veets, are you guys playing the Bleed version that I was talking about earlier? I'm not sure who's got the spikes shooting out. What do I have now? 280 now. I'm not sure if they're even listening in the stream or not. Okay, gotcha. All right. Maybe the Veets is shooting stuff out then? Yeah, that's good. Just did a sofa sheet for an old and bold gamer. Sending it to you. I check Discord after stream. The stream is done, but I will check it out. Critical Strike, physical, max life. I want a double multi, so I already have physical here. Okay. Nope. Nope. Yes. Glyph upgrades, especially going to 51. Very, very important. I haven't looked into the rogue at all. I've been on the barbarian the whole season. Physical damage multi? No, I want a crit damage multi at GA. I'm actually pretty excited to show you guys this this Bleed Whirlwind version that I was messing around with. It's pretty funny to watch. It's not like incredibly strong. I don't, at least not in the version that I put together. It's more for like Helltides at farming, but it's really good. Okay. Yeah, there's a loot filter video. I'm actually gonna put the, and I think I'll probably do probably tomorrow. I'm gonna update a video on the loot filters, and I'm going to put it into the sheets document so that people have a video to watch, but then they can also just follow along with it while they enter it. For anybody that's on console, I'll probably do both. The best. I wonder if it's my controller. Oh no. No, I haven't stopped updating the Whirlwind build. I think I updated it today, I'm pretty sure. I update my planners all season long. Unless it gets to a point where you don't need to update it anymore, but yeah, I update it all season long. Sometimes the builds are finalized, but I haven't stopped updating it yet. Let me stand here. No, it's not. It's been, I've had issues with my PC for a while now. It's been months. Yeah, you can Stinky. Until Crusher gets fixed, that's probably the most damage you're gonna get out of the build. Because then you can run Executioner. With Selig, it's strongest. You're strongest with Selig. You don't die. Hey, Captain. Where's the... Here, okay. How many multis do you have on your gear? On your gear, Unicorn? How many multis do you have on their gear? I have Selig strength. Yeah, max resources is off of Ramaladni's. Hey, Buana. Oh, from drift. Oh, no. Crusher's not working with two-handed weapons. Cocaine, welcome in. How's it going today? So once Crusher comes back, then we'll swap it back. But Polearms is probably the best option for you. Not 3 though. Let's see. Oh, if I have any here. Let's see. Hey, Batman, how's it going today? Yeah, if you have the right setup, like in terms of how much regen you have and how much what's it called? How much max fear you have and how much life you have, you can get to a point where you pretty much won't die. But you have to have enough of everything. How many vulnerable multis do you have, Unicorn, on your gear? Like total. How many different places do you have vulnerable? This is the Ancient Brobarian build. I don't know what Rob is running, Dre. I'm not sure. I haven't seen it. You're always at max. Oh, at max furry. Got it. Okay, got you. 2 places. Okay. How many GAs do you have for multis? And then all of your weapons have two multis on them. Where's the best place to farm to bolt whale? I don't remember, but if you go to the Mobilytics site and go to guides, Michael, there is a what's it called? There's a boss loot table there. I see your videos on YouTube and TikTok, and they have been very helpful tremendously as a new player for D4. Welcome to Diablo 4. That's awesome. I'm glad. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All weapons have 1 multi or 2 multis. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I gotta go grab and then Legion 40 seconds. Then what level is your Paragon? And have you gone into all the offensive nodes, or you do take the defensive nodes still? Should I go with max resources? On all charms for the selling build? No, in the video guide I talked about that. I went with 2 max resources, and I went with 3. Oh no, I went 3 max resources, 2 of my plus the skills. It's written into the planner. At the very top, I have all of the bugs here. All the planners here, bug notes, and I'm keeping up to date with where the changes are. So if you guys want to check out any of the bugs, I'm putting them into the top of the planner there. You just got to replace it. You don't use the +4 max overpower. I have 12 max overpower stats on here, Tune. Overpower is at 12 right now. Appreciate what you're doing. Playing and couch co-op with my wife. Oh, nice. I have not gotten the Goblin Rift yet. No, not yet. Gotta go get that. Go do Legion. No, this is the ancient Barbarian build. That's what we're doing. Oh, for the overpowered build, I'm not running Banishlord's Talisman with the Whirlwind build. If you're running Banishlord's Talisman, then you want to run Title. But if you don't run Banishlord's Talisman, then it's not really doing anything, because Banishlord is a multi for vulnerable. Without Banishlord, you don't get that multi. No, we don't bunny hop for barbarians. Barbarians aren't bunnies. We're not, we're leaping. Leap slamming. This is not a gentle thing. Slam the hammer into the ground, create an earthquake every time you land. Nope. Bunny hopping is like nice and gentle, and you just kind of hop around. This is like jumping and slamming into the ground. Cracking the ground where you land. Higher levels of the pit, John? Or the pit, higher levels of the tower?
Nation.
Nope. No bunny hopping. Barb Nation. Yeah, it is Gage. I love it. Yeah, it helps a ton. Is your weapon selection set correctly, Unicorn? Smash. I haven't pushed the pits, John. I'm only at pit 130. That's where I'm at right now. I haven't actually tried to push past that. Okay, and how much damage are you doing now? Leveling up the glyphs past 100 is going to help. And then what Paragon level are you? How much hit is unlocking? Wait, what are you asking, Christian? For all variants, where is the golden point? Most... it just depends on the build that you're playing. Some builds will have a variant that will allow you to just do both. I do all of my builds on... I don't, William. I don't have it set up. I do all my builds on Mobilytics. No, it does not, Spark. It's in the planner. Oh, you're in this event? Sorry about my my Brobarian spam. That's funny. I got Hoda through pit 125. So that's what we got him through that. I don't think I have enough points in Hell Tides. I'm only at 5. I'm not there yet.
Greetings.
No, you can. I did 125 with the Selig variant today with a bug that wasn't working. So yeah. I haven't pushed the pits. I've only done pit 130. So I haven't pushed yet. Wait, which one? What about the new update? You need to decide about what? I'm not too sure, Ghost, but I haven't had that issue. You don't like the update with the pits? Yes, that's too high, Captain. So when you look at your gear, Unicorn, versus the gear that I have in the planner, the build video, how much different does it look in terms of percentages? So like if you look at your mace versus my mace, what percentages are off? Because I put it all in the video guide. Hey, Dad. Physical damage is the same as all damage. It's in the same bucket. And physical damage has higher multis. So you want to run that first. Okay, I gotta go get this over here. Okay, what's your max fury at then? I've been good, Dad. No, Puzzle, there's not. Wait, what the heck? Where's the chest? why did I have that pinged? The heck? The range on all damage and the range on physical is lower. All damage is, the range is a little bit lower. 4 months in a row. Ding, welcome in. How's it going today? Thank you for that follow also. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's why I want to know how much fury, max fury you have. They're both the same. It's just different playstyles. Just gotta play which one you like the most. Hey, Milo. Yeah, we are a hallucinator. We are leaping and creeping. Depends on more your survivability, not necessarily your damage numbers. Damage will come. You just have to have enough survivability to last. How do you DIY your own build? You have to know the math of the game. Oh, nice, Dead. Yeah, as long as you know the math for the game, then, and how math works and how damage numbers work, then you can DIY your own build. So learn some math. Aspect of elemental attunement. Are you sure it's still in the game? Because they removed a lot of aspects. I'm playing the Selig version, but I just set it up like the speed version. So I put on Leap, and I went into the Selig variant. Although I think I'm playing the same one, actually. Yeah, world plans are probably like the best place to get your. I guess once you get them all leveled up, you should be okay. It depends on what content you want to do, because getting the rewards from the war plans is always really good. Yeah. From salvaging an aspect, legendary. What type is it though? Sork. Lucky hit chance. Restored defensive. So it's a defensive aspect? Is that it? Anything that's not going to give you max life for the mythic seal. If you have the one that gives you like the option to like get less for your charm. Oh wait, I don't have this here for your seals. Max life is the best for survivability. For which version? I never stop casting Rallying Cry. Ever. I'm casting it right now. Rallying Cry you spam. I've never stopped. Never stop. Wonder if... Thank you for the Prime sub. Wonder if Blizzard is going to do any kind of balancing patch soon. They're fixing a lot of bugs on the 13th. Thanks, Keep, for the awesome guides. Your Whirlwind guide, Overpower Barb, Tier 12 Mephisto. Let's go. That's awesome. Oh, nice, Bloody. I think you should play whichever one you want, cooking. They're very, very different gameplay styles, and they're both very strong. Thanks, luckily. Barbarian. Hey, how's it going? Mal, how are you today? Welcome in. What boss did you get Arius bearings from? It's not on Zir. You can check the planner. I have it at the very bottom. I don't remember which boss it is. But it's not the same as it was before. Yes. Pretty much, that's the rotation. If you... Yes, you can, silly. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yep, no problem. Hey, wait, where am I going now? Wait, which Grigwar thing were you talking about, William? I haven't played the new class yet. I've been on the Barbarian since the launch. Rilla suggested I raided you on my way out for the night. Alright, yeah, no problem at all. Thank you. Barbarian from day and minute, second, number 1. Have a good night. Thanks, Drilla. On a weapon. You got it on with a transfigure? Nice. I mean, it's great for the Ancients build. Hey, Juan. Doge, welcome in. How's it going? Let me give away some points for those follows. Hey, Sin Text, welcome in. Thank you very much. Let me give away some points for the subs. Let's go. Thank you. Gaming House, how's it going today? Wait, when did you just pop in from the raid? Oh my god, wait. Wait, was it a double raid? I saw the raid from Mag. When did you pop in from the... Oh, it was right beforehand. Oh my gosh. It was right before it and everything popped back up. Thank you. I did not, but thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. There's a lot going on. Hey, Shadow. How was the stream today, gaming? And how's the dog? Nice. Congratulations on your 4GA. I don't have enough cinders for this. Yeah, they've grown a lot. I know. It's been pretty crazy. I've been having to learn and adapt pretty fast. So I appreciate everybody being here. Endurance Faith is not a barbarian piece of gear, and there's nowhere that it drops. It's random. It's a random world drop. First Grand Ruby tonight. Very nice. I don't think I have any Grand Champ yet. This is the most farming that I've done in days right now. This is the most farming that I've done in days. Oh, Hell Tides is done. I missed it. Yep, I would go skill ranks. Yes, it will. As long... So this is the low life version here that I'm running. If you're not going to run the low life version, then it won't. You have to change them around. Yes, I'm going to play a lot of different barbarian builds. I've already gotten... I'm finishing up the planner for Frenzy. Frenzy is going to be done. I went through 120 with Frenzy. So I got my variants all done. I just got to finish filling out the rest of the information at the bottom here. But Frenzy should be good to go. And then I need to finish my update the double swing build, which I did. Can't survive with a warlock. Oh, I have a whole guide right here. It's called Live Longer, Hit Harder. Just how to build your character off of a what's it called? Oh, whatchamacallit thingamabobber. Off of a build guide. I have that much toughness because of what's it called? The Melted Heart of Selig. Yep, start a new one, Drilla. Yep, no high ping for me either. Play-Doh Bear, welcome in. How are you today? Okay. Perfect. Alright, so let's go back to this. And then let's go back to this. Nope, why does it do that? Then we have here. Everything looks good. Then let's go here. Let's go see this here. No, Nick, they're both about the same. They're just different play styles. You gotta figure out which one you want. I have 300 or 473 max life. Doing good. Just playing some Diablo. Let's go. Me too. Airport fried chicken would slap. I want some airport fried chicken. I just want some fried chicken, actually. Colonel, hello? What do I have on here? I have Banished Lords. What is Bound Banished Lords? Combat skills. Well, that's actually really good. That's really good for this build here. Artificer Stone Cap? What do you mean by the Artificer Stone? Because we survive with the Banished Lord's Talisman. So if you're playing a Barbarian and you're brand new and you have a lot of questions about them, if you've never played a Barbarian before, I did an entire breakdown right here of the Barbarian class. Complete overview. Hey, Robbie. Double swing, I got through 125. And it was with twisters. Did you get All right, here we go. This is gonna be the Brobarian build. Oh shoot, I have the wrong skills on. Uh-oh, that's not good. Well, let's just swap this. Oh no, wait. It's actually okay. Wait, where's all my points go to? Where did I take them out of? This is Torment 12 Mephisto. That's where they came out of. Okay, so we're gonna go do Torment 12 Mephisto after I finish putting my points back in because I accidentally put them in wrong. Okay, here we go. Let's go Torment 12 Mephisto versus the Brobarian build. And this is the Immortal version of it. This is not the hit pushing variant.
You impetuous fool!
Doing good.
So be it.
How are you?
You want the truth of what
I love the Brobarian build so much too.
let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Yes, it would be pretty easy to switch to it. Not so immortal. Oh, no. I wonder if it's this that's killing me. I'm gonna try this for this one here. Let's try this without Iron Skin. I want to try this again and see if it happens. I want to try it without Iron Skin. Iron Skin gives you extra life. So I want to try and see if it's Iron Skin that's killing me or if I just need more resource generation. Because I could just need more resource generation. Okay, those are all good. Okay, let's just go like this here. I just want to see if I can live through it. Oh shoot! You know what it is? Forgot when I switch to this build here. We have to go to this one here. This is going to make kind of a big difference. Okay. All right. Now let's try it again. All right. Hey, Judith.
You impetuous fool!
Let's try this one more time. You have something with life on it. One tap, man. Something with life on it.
You want the truth of what I am.
Yeah, this is fun.
Let all illusions burn
If you
from your eyes.
set it up correctly, you have... Okay, wait, let's just see how tanky this is. Am I going to die from all of this stuff here? No. This stuff I guess I can live through? Okay. That I can live through. I want to test the limits here and see what we can do. Okay. Hey, how's it going, JT? Okay, so we lived through that. It rerolls the unique power. This one is a very runs off a couple different things. I put out a video on it. You're using your 2 ultimates to reset your cooldowns of your abilities. Gotcha, Ghost. Okay. Because you have Melted Heart of Selig on. Melted Heart of Selig reduces max life by 75%. Okay. Yeah, this isn't the strongest damaging version of this build. This one lacks a little bit of damage. But I definitely think that I was dying because of Iron Skin. So Iron Skin was definitely killing me there. Take Iron Skin off. Dead. What's the max HP this idea for Selig to work? 534 can work, but 473 is better. But it's completely up to you, whatever you want to do with your build. Okay. And how you feel. How much it also depends on how much resource generation you have as well. How's it going today, Judith? Is the guide updated for this version that you're playing? This is the yes, this is the Selig version of the build. So the Selig version here, I actually need to change that. We're not going to run that here. We're going to change Tyrael's Might. We don't need Tyrael's Might. I got to actually play it today and test it out, so we're going to be running... Okay. Heavenly Strength? Strength? Max? Nope. Resources. Actually, we don't need max resources because we're not running a Ramaladni. No, we do need it because we're running Selig and we don't want to die. Yeah, never mind. We do want that. We do want that. Fury, regeneration. And armor. Armor. Here. And then this one. What's running Zan Kel? I don't know if I actually need that or not. I might. This is Zan Q. This one was supposed to be Cervex. Or Curvex. Cervex? Curvex? Cervix? Which one? I'm gonna go try this out and see. Anything that has a double multi, I would take over a single multi. What seal do we run? Anything with a 6 seal that you can find with plus damage on it. Mobilytics doesn't have all of their stuff updated yet, so I can't add in anything from Mobilytics yet. But yeah, anything with plus. Sorry. Anything with plus damage here will work. Crafted 2 mythics. My only 4 sparks, grandfather and Ross. Oh wow, nice. Oh, that's a bummer, Charles. Hey, Vans. I don't know about Evade. I don't remember which one Immortalized was saying is good. Don't remember. Yes, any Immortal version of anything is going to be running Selig. That's what makes people immortal. Just 2 Whirlwind Barb from a Fractured Warlock, having a blast. Love that. Love it. Fran, welcome in. Thank you again. Thank you. New build working so much better. Let's go. Thank you, Damien. I'm glad that it helped. Call of the Ancients. Call of the Ancients. Yeah. What's stronger, this or Whirlwind? No, they're both about the same. And they're just very, very different play styles. Yes, it is. The Ancient Brobarian Madness. Right here. That was I'm just testing the Selig variant for the Ancients build. So I'm just doing some testing right now. Thanks, Endless, for the follow. I was looking at your build. Is the one using Selig what yours? So the the push version is the strongest version by a lot. I think I'm only doing like 8 to 10 trillion with Selig on, but I'm doing like 30 trillion without Selig on. So yes, exclamation point Discord will bring it up. It is a warning. It is a very, very active Discord, so alerts are going to go off like crazy. But it is very active, so if you guys want to hop into Discord and join up with a really, really great group of people, there's a lot of them in there. Happy to have everybody. Everybody's welcome. I think we're getting close. We were just talking about this the other night. Yeah, so we actually just broke 23,000 people in Discord. There's a lot of people there. So it's very, very busy, very active, always people to play with. Okay, so let's see. Let's see how this feels here. Can we survive the bubble pop? Bubble pop? Does a bubble pop? It's a really long timer. That bubble. Okay, so we survived the bubble pop. Is there people in what? Oh, I did die. Interesting. Okay. I don't have enough regeneration, I don't think. Or I don't think I have enough max fury, is what it is. I don't have a Spear of Heavens build. Bombs. Just did pit 120 on your 25 on the Barbarian. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think I have enough max fury. I think that's probably where I'm lacking. But I also didn't test this build by going with Weapon Master either, so I might try that. Yes. I was not kidding. The server blows up all the time. So I always warn people. It is incredibly active. It is very, very active. There is hardcore people in there, yes, Endless. Yeah. I agree, Judith. I agree. It's very active. And it's active all season long, like from start to finish. Okay, hold on. Let me go try Weapon Master board here. And maybe with Weapon Master, I'll be a little tankier. Maybe. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. Wait, did I make it yet? Hey, Alvarez, how's it going? Hey, Sin, thank you for the follow. Let me go with some points to that. Thank you. Animal, thanks for the follow also. I don't know, Jared. I haven't actually had time to look at any of the other classes. I've been trying to get all my barbarian builds updated. Came from the YouTube channel. Seshron's the 3-piece bonus. Is it if this is for the non-Selig version, then yes. If you're running the non-Selig version, then yes, it is. It's gonna slow you down a little bit for your casts, but I don't think that's really gonna matter too much. Alright, let's try this out here real quick. This will bump up my max fury, and then maybe I'll be at about the right amount of fury to just not take any damage. And then I don't have to like remove the glyphs around and stuff also. It'll be fun to make a warlock pretty soon. Well, not very soon, but Forsaken, thank you, welcome in. Yep, no problem. Just made this build, and immediately upon using my abilities, first time I burst out laughing. Isn't it great? It's so good. Most accurate Kratos, nice. Try and put all your barbs in one basket, yes. Been using your build, it's been really good, but did change something and now I can't find what's wrong. Uh-oh. I mean, you can always just start back over or just refresh everything. Refresh your Paragon board and all of that stuff. Tribal, welcome in. Thanks for that follow. And yeah, we hit 20k last night, I believe. Yeah, last night we hit 20k. Things have been going very fast, Colonel. I'm almost at 80,000 subscribers on YouTube. It's been like a whirlwind. It's been pretty crazy. Wait, am I using Weapon Master? Oh my god, I'm using Weapon Master. What a dum-dum. Decimator. Blood Rage. Pretty decent, I would say. Yeah. Alright, have a good one, Judith. It's just completely random low. There's nowhere to specifically go and find it. Yeah, that's a good amount of fury. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? What do I have for charms? Combat is what I want, right? But I don't want... So I'm missing max resources here. I don't need Marshall. Okay, so I gotta re-roll a couple of these. So maybe I can get... Hopefully we can get lucky. Okay, yeah, let's go do that. And then I'll put my Paragon board back together that I shouldn't have killed. Because I already had what I was trying to get. Ugh. Okay, so we're going to be re-rolling the... What am I doing here?
It has been a pleasure.
Okay. It's so random. A pride set here. Brawling. Okay. What's this? Her? Okay, this one is a Buru. Okay, that's better. That's an upgrade. Thank you for the follow, Multi. How's it going? So we got reroll. A spur. Okay, that is a small upgrade. Sin, thank you for the follow also. I don't think I changed much on the Whirlwind Barb. Whenever I have to go in and edit even just text, it updates for the day, but I put all of the changes at the bottom of the planner. So like here's the ancient build. I have a change log on the bottom. You'll die with Sescherons on. So it does a lot more. Pride, right? Yeah, pride. Yeah, it is Dylan, yeah. I messed around with a little bit of a whirlwind bleed for farming today, and it was pretty funny. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. You go here and you can watch this video right here. Why? I have a complete breakdown of the barbarians. There's a fury management section on there also. What do you mean by does it hurt more? Thank you for the follow, insurance. Man, let me go make some points for the follows. No, Session is the strongest in terms of like actually hitting damage numbers, but thank you, anonymous gifter. I appreciate that. Buru, I don't think I needed. I already have combat skills, but let me save that just in case. Fine. No limitless rage. You can target it with a cube. Ooh. Fur? Okay, that's an upgrade. Okay, we've gotten a couple upgrades here. We're up to 400 max resources. Getting closer. You can check all of that right here. It's also in all of the planners. There's a Fury management section in all the planners as well. So if whatever planner you're running, depending on the variant that you're running, just check the Fury management section. That'll give you like an idea for where your character's at. That'll solve all of it for you. There's been no patches at all, so any of the bugs will still be there. Patch on Tuesday, the 13th, is when they're patching. Wait. Yeah, you can do that, but it's just kind of a wasted aspect, Zerif. There's much easier ways. You can just get it with affixes. I don't know what oh, it is a Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah, it's an odd patch day. Maybe it's the 12th. Maybe I read it wrong. But I thought they said 13th. Yeah, my PC doesn't really handle, or hasn't been handling anything at all too well. So I'm trying to figure out what I need to update on my PC to make it work. I've just been having some PC issues. Hey, I'm doing good. Doing good. How about you? I bought I bought a streaming PC. The gaming PC is the one that I keep on having issues with right now.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Wait, what happened? Oh, I know what happened. I was like, wait, what happened? I don't have a whole Paragon board. All right, so this is attack speed, which I don't really need. I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go back to this here for a second. Okay. Well, I'm gonna show everybody this again for everybody. Like if you hit the control button, you see it light up. You can click where you want, and it puts all the points in. Then you can come over here, boop, put the points in. Endurance Faith is random. It comes from anywhere. Okay, toaster. Missing. Wait, how much? Hold on. Build planner. How much strength willpower does this board have? Willpower. This was the Bonebreaker board has 59 willpower. Flawless Technique has 79. Force of Nature has 79. This one is Weapon Master. Okay, so I have Weapon Master 54. Nope, 69. Okay, Weapon Master is where I'm going to put Dominate then. Oh, but that's for Max Fury. Never mind. Okay, 59. Okay, yeah, let's try that then. Just do that. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I posted shorts about it the last couple times. But isn't that when minions die? Or they kill a monster, William? I don't know if it counts as them dying. I can check it out though. Yeah, die or kill a monster, but I don't know if it counts as your minions dying if they despawn. Thank you for the follow, Norse. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. I'm missing willpower somewhere. Oh, there, right there. Okay. No, if you hover over it, Mars, it tells you what type of skill it is. Oh wait, I don't need Fortify Generation. You just gotta hover over the skill and it'll tell you what type it is. Actually, we can go here. We go 1, 2, 3, and we get 1, 2, 3, 4 points back. Okay, so that should be set up now. I'll try Urrune. I should have research to update a bit more before making a build. I already figured my mythic gear. No idea. You could temper mythics. Yes. I posted a video about it too, memes. That's better. So let's see now. So we're 8.3 trillion. 8.5. It looks like capping out at about 9.3. Okay, so then Uru. I know, I love it. I love it. Okay, so wait. Okay, so I must have it here. Thank you for the follow. Do I not have any? Isn't it blue? Oh, I just don't have any. Well, I mean, if we completely automate the whole game, I think it'd be kind of boring. I like the part where you have to go like pick up stuff, and you have to stop and do things, and you have to interact with the world around you. Some things you can go without, but like actually doing things like that, I enjoy. Yeah, it makes you feel like kind of connected to the game, like you actually have a purpose to play in the game. I like that. Or spend mats crafting two-handed. Does crematories work with blast whirlwind? I'm not sure what those are. David. Thank you, Saint, for the 5 months in a row. I don't have an herb to try. I'll see if I can craft one. Emmanuel, Dalton, thank you. Welcome in. Oh. I mean, it should work, as depending on how it reads, it should work. This is the ancient Brobarian build. We got all the bros, all the ancient bros here, hanging out. Okay, so I put on hammer here instead of iron skin. The only downside is that I am now not unstoppable. The only downside. I changed all the Selig? What do you mean by that? I know, Ash, I know. No, I wouldn't use Shattered Vow. Okay, let's go back here and see how this performs here. Let's try this. The only downside is no iron skin with no max life. That's the only downside. I gotta wait till my overpower stacks build up first. Right now, I'm only at 3. Once the overpower stacks build up, and the damage starts to fly, we're at 8 now. 11. 12, okay. So now let's see what it looks like. Let's just stand right in the middle of everything and see how it feels. We can clear 130. Pretty happy with this. It does count as them dying. Okay. Yeah, I don't have an to try it. I'll go see if I can craft one. I'll see if I can craft one. Only Ramaladni. I know, it doesn't work. I tried it out today. It does not work. Damage does not affect Ramaladni's. What job? Content creation. Tell me why I keep losing crit damage. That doesn't matter. Your additive damage doesn't matter. I don't know what Rob's guide looks like, but the additive damage doesn't matter. That's all it is. Just the stat sheet is a lie, and there's a lot of really smart people out there that have put videos about it. But yeah, no, the stat sheets are a lie. You can ignore the stat sheets. Yes, it does, Lazy. No. I think you should be able to run it. I believe it's working with a one-handed mace. I would have to test it. Oh, man. Time to go to bed. Gotcha. Okay. Have a good night. Took me greater tribute. Oh, it's rare to get the okay, that must be why I don't have it. My PC is having some issues right now. Yep, see, it keeps on doing this. That's okay, Breek. People can ask questions. I can still talk about crit damage. I did put out a guide on a complete breakdown of the barbarian. I don't know if you'll find that helpful or not. I wonder if I can get through this here or not. Probably should just move on. That's okay. Thank you for the follow. Good way to farm boss keys. If you hover over the boss slayer keys, it'll actually tell you where they come from. Mel, welcome in. Thank you for that. And Reg, welcome in. That's actually not followers. Give away some points. Good way with some points. That was close. That was close. It depends on your war plans, Leo. I posted a couple guides on farming. Hey, how's it going, Salty? I posted a couple guides on farming experience. Loving, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. It can give damage. You have to get the right rolls. I got some pretty good rolls on mine. So I got some damage multis. What, Sam? What's that mean? Yes, war plans help a ton. I posted some guides on war plans as well. I don't know if you wanted to check it out or not, but I posted guides on that too. This is on my Mobilytics profile, and I also posted the build guide to it. The video guide is on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, all of them. And it's the Ancient Brobarian build, because we're hanging out with all of our bros here. Oh, we just hit for 10 trillion. Okay. The other version does a lot more damage. But I want to see if we can... Which we're definitely going to get through hit 130 with this version. And I'm happy with that. Ooh, as in... Fry to his ancestors? No. No, bro. Like we're broing out with the ancient bros. We summoned all the ancient bros to come and hang out with us and fight with us. Yeah, so it's how all of the skills get set up. All of the skills in the skill tree have the option to have ancients, and I'm just using them all at the same time. I have a whole guide for it. I'll send you a sub. I find your voice calming, and I love the way to interact with the viewers. Thank you. Appreciate that. What's your max fury at? Yeah, it's a good voice to some people. Some people. Okay, it's not bad. Do you have any plus ranks to your damage on your charms? Thanks, Salty. Two charms? Okay. Masterworking is all in the right spot. Triple GAs on, or triple multis on your gloves, rings, amulets. How many vulnerable multis do you have on? Would you recommend rolling max resources over ranks? I split it. I did 2 and 3 for charms. How do you even loot air perdition? It's random. I have a whole farming guide on Mythic, so if you wanted to check it out. Not on the stat sheet. For vulnerable damage. Not the stat sheet. That doesn't matter. Vulnerable multipliers. When is diminishing? No, you want all of it. You want... Okay. You don't have it on the amulet? Vulnerable damage is a multiplier now. Oh yeah, Reptile wanted to do some mythic tributes also. Not sure. Are you still there, Reptile? Using Melted Heart, okay. Okay. And then masterworking crits are where? Did you put them into the correct spots? Did you? I would. The only thing I can give you is you can check out my planner, because I don't know what any of the other planners look like. Okay, we'll see how many we're gonna do. It's on YouTube. Is what on YouTube? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Also, welcome in. Thank you, Zan. Down, thank you. Appreciate that. Forgotten Souls, doing your Legion events. Helltides is really great for them with your beefed up tree. That's just my loot filter. Watch you Twitch. Figured, why not? Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. New to D4. Does picking a meta class matter? Yes. If you're brand new, no. You're just gonna play whatever you feel like playing because you have a lot to learn. But if you want to get really high, then I would pick something that's meta. We have a very, very active Discord server if anybody would like to join. Super active. A warning, because your alerts will blow up. You will probably have to mute them if if you need to. But if anybody wants to join, ! Discord, or you can check my TikTok bio and you can grab it there. All right, so we're going to do a giveaway for a Torment 10 Mephisto run. I think... No, I don't. It's only going to be running on YouTube and Twitch, because those are the only places that the bot runs. So if you want to, type in ! GTG in chat. That will get you in on the giveaway.
Beautiful, no?
Got it. Okay. Oh, that, I mean, I guess that would make sense if they're only crafting it, because it's part of the new expansion. Let's do amalgamation here. I think amalgamation. You 3-1? Oh, even 3-1. This is mostly just upgrading. Yeah. Interesting. I'll have to run a couple. I just have plus damage on my seal. That's it. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and grab a snack while everybody joins the giveaway exclamation point GTG in chat. All right. I'm back. Welcome in, everybody. Took the dogs out. Got myself some snacks. Farmer, thanks for the follow also. Good job. First ever 4GA Mythic, congratulations. That is awesome. Discord. I don't think I have any GAs for Fury. I barely have any GAs at all. That's all stats. I have a Buru. First Mythic Seal and 2 unique one. That's useful for the build? No, I don't believe so. They fumbled on it? I'm not too sure. Oh, nice. What were you testing? Yeah, that's correct, Hunt. Yeah, it is a nice one. I wish that Seshron was used a little bit more, but Heavenly Sigil? Wait, what do you mean about it? Heavenly Sigil, what's that?
Welcome to my home away from home.
Yeah, I know, it would be amazing. Nice, Polus. That was season 11, Jammin. Yeah, that was season 11. That was very fun. Yes, weapon damage affects all base damage. All skills. I would like to be as big as Asmodan. Yep. We're doing a giveaway. As big as Asmodan. That's what we want. That big. Yeah, no problem. Oh, want that. Oh, wait. I have to drop it on the ground. Oh, is it a compound? Maybe I... Did that work? I forgot you can't trade them right now. Can you see it on the ground? Okay, perfect. Yeah, you can't trade them. Only geared 102. That's not bad. You don't have to clear certain pits. Just whatever you get up to. All right, sounds good, Orlando. Okay, sounds good. We'll see how many we're gonna do tonight. Hmm. Do I need resource generation? So,
Ancients, watch over this one.
if I don't need resource generation,
Goodbye. It has been.
then what I am using Selig for. Oh wait, I have another Selig. I think I do, at least. Or was it just Starless that I had multiple of? Multiple Starless. Do have another Selig. Perfect. Oh, I have another Selig also. Even better. Okay.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Giveaway is done. Yeah, I've done it. You can hop into the party, Reptile. Okay, so the first winner. Swept. And let's. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, perfect. You guys can hop into the party with me. Yeah, that's a walking arsenal amulet. Good morning. How's it going? I'm for the build that I'm playing right now. Easy. Your gotcha. Perfect. Got you. And then I need Swept. What's yours? No, not everything's figured out. There's a lot. How much time do you need, Swept? No, they're not. Shotgun. It's working. Yeah, I have the whole cube video. And I covered everything line by line. I think I have timestamps in it too. I'm pretty sure that there's timestamps in the bottom as well that you can use. All of mine are account bound that I have so far. That's a lot of bros. I was messing with them today. But they drop from
The truth of what I am.
Bartok, I believe.
Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
I think that's where I got it from. I went to Belial. And I got mine today. We now have real life. We have alive bros and we have ancient bros.
Wake up.
All fighting together. Nice medical. I'm just testing out Immortal, the immortalness. I don't like it because I don't have Unstoppable, but I also don't gain any extra max life. What a bummer. Look at all the bros broing. It's a really good overview of all the bros. Ancient bros just doing their ancient stuff. It might. Yeah, Robert, this is the Brobarian build. It's on Mobilytics. We have all the ancient bros hanging out with us, so we have a Brobarian build. Oh, Bro Nation. Stridon, how's it going? Hoda summons another set of ancients. The only reason that I have it on is... Well, I'll show you. Let me get the next giveaway started. I'm going to do a mythic tribute right now. Do a giveaway for a mythic tribute. It's not started yet, though. The reason you use this, we got 626 life. A little bit too much. We gain unstoppable, but we have too much life with the Selig version. With the pit pushing variant without Selig, that's great. But with this one, not too great. The giveaways are happening on YouTube or Twitch. TikTok doesn't allow me to have any of those fun apps over there. I'm a barbrony, is what we are, sheeps. We're not a brony. We're a barbrony. Okay. That should have popped up correctly. Nope, it did not pop up correctly. Hang on. Hold on. Hold on. I want to redo this one. Hold on. Cancel. I'm going to cancel that. Hold on.
Welcome to my home away from home.
You were going to win that one. Yeah, I think so. Whoops. Okay, now for real it's happening. Braylon and None, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll be wasting points, everybody. It's a lot. How's it going? Thank you. Okay. So that's the reason why I'm not... So I might actually keep Hoda here for the Selig version. Although, I think... Let's see, what do I have for Selig here? Or for Selig, we're running Leap. I don't really need Hoda if I'm leaping. Because normally it would be running Leap if I wasn't doing bosses. No, I just needed to know where it dropped from, Reptile. No, you cannot run Selig with max life in your gear. It's in the planner. Okay. Frenzy. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Okay. I need to... I was going to do something. I was going to do that thing. You guys know. You guys get it. That thing, right? We can do that thing. Just do it. The thing that I was going to do. Maybe your question... Oh, you did get... Yeah, I got eaten by the tickets. I've hit a wall on the Warlock DPS. I haven't played a Warlock yet. Yes, it would be the same, luckily. Yep, loading, yeah. Yeah, you can put challenging shout on if you want. It's completely up to you. If you want to put challenging shout on and run the same rotation, you can. If you want to, you just omit and you just cast Iron Skin on cooldown. It'd just be a little bit less efficient. But if you find your ancients are dying, then Nog or Igni would work. Bach would work. It depends on which one, Salty, but I have it in the planner. It's any of these orange nodes here. So anything that's orange, that's the masterworking crit. But it depends on where it's at. It's not the same for all of them. This is, yeah, I know what I'm doing now. And it's up to you. If you want to, sure. Have you watched these videos here, Jord? Live longer, hit harder, and then the barbarian breakdown. I talked about damage building in those videos. Um, doesn't matter, Charles. Just anybody can join. Hey, Black Swan. There's a lot that you can transfigure onto the amulet. You just have to move around aspects depending on what you get for your transfigure. No problem, Stephanie. Glad that you like them. Okay, so arsenal selection here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let me go away some points for the follows. So we got rid of here. Nope. How is Ancient Bros and Held Tides? Very fast. I was playing it earlier today. What is the drink? This one right here. There's no links enabled in chat, Timmy. They don't work. Hey Oath, how's it going? It is apple juice. Yep. No. So we have rid of. Hey, how's it going, mate? How are you today? Sniper? Ended up with yours for the overpower Selig build, and it seems to be doing the most damage. Oh, that's awesome, Grim. Leave all of us count with fingers on how many endurance faith. I crafted all of mine. I crafted 5 of them tonight, studio. Hey, Zah. How's it going? Very quickly, too. Take advantage of the cube. That's what it's there for. Cube, cube, cube. I don't want this management section. Update. Here. Yellow, yellow. I make a lot of mistakes. I make a lot of mistakes, but people catch them, which allows me to go back and fix them. So it's good. I have like a whole not I guess I wouldn't say spell check, but like checks and balance system where people just like, hey, I don't this doesn't look right. Did you mean for that? So it's pretty nice. Is it depend no, you don't really want to run damage multipliers. You want to run what's it called? Uh what's it called? You want to run physical damage over all damage. Oh wait, I actually need to put together because we're gonna go to the Undercity. We're gonna go to the Undercity. We're gonna go to the Undercity. Okay. Thank you, Kat. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll be wasting points, everybody. I'm not too sure, Abyss. No, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be title. We're not running Vanished Lord's Talisman. It should be channeling. Jackie, thank you for the follow. Also, Jaren, thanks for the follow. No Banished Lords. Hey, Cyber. Okay, so affixes here. Resource generation.
Barb Nation.
Really well. Ring. And amulet. I don't think I have one without max life. I put out a whole video on the loot filters, Cat, and I'm gonna put it into a sheet document, and do another video on it. But I did do a video on it for anybody playing on console. But there is actually, I don't know if there's any way to use it. There is mouse and keyboard support on console, but I don't know if there's any way to like to open up a web browser or not. But there is mouse and keyboard support for all consoles. And then this video here I put out because people weren't being able to copy and paste it. This one, loot filter guide. No, it was not Grim. Not without Banished Lord's Talisman. I did not do anywhere near the damage that I was doing with channeling. Yes, Sly. It is. It's a bug. They don't paste correctly on Xbox. Got it. Okay. Yeah, so that's why I did the guide here, and I'm gonna do another one where I'll put the whole entire loot filter into a spreadsheet. Yeah, I put that into one of the other guides that I did, Studio also. Okay, so Fury Management, Arsenal Selection. Here, non-seller. Defenses. Okay. This should be good. Okay. Yeah, there's no cow level. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about. There's no cow level. All right. First winner is going to be Canterbury. Second winner is Darth. Darth Ballistic. That's the fun of the game. Don't is figuring out what you did. Silly Barb good to play without. Wait. Is the Barbarian good to play without Selig? I think you can. Hi, Viva. Viv, how's it going today? Thank you for the follow. Okay, Darth. Yeah. Is here. Luckily, you wanna, or not luckily, sorry, you're luckily, as reading and talking. Reptile, you wanna hop into the party?
Step up to my anvil.
On your way. I know. Oops. I know. I had something that I wanted to do with this cooldown reduction. That's what I wanted to do with this here. Okay. I cleared 125 with Hoda. It's in the planner. The planner's on my Mobalytics profile. Hey Jimmy, how's it going? Okay. Cat, you wanna add me? Yeah, I was happy with 125 on Hoda. Hoda was doing like 40 trillion damage. It doesn't attack very fast. That's the only problem. We lost the walking arsenal selection, or walking arsenal, and it just doesn't attack fast. But it was hitting really hard. Go to sleep.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from school.
Maybe. I haven't got to make it to any of those builds yet. Okay, so I'm doing this because I want to... Oops. What's your BattleNet tag? I'll just add you. Okay, perfect. Got you.
Chance, watch over this one.
Okay. Perfect. Want to... Physical damage multi.
May you
Have you guys noticed the enchanting costs for re-rolling?
stones to cut?
I don't know if they cap
Gems to
anymore.
set?
I don't know if it was a mistake or if they did it on purpose or what, but I don't think they cap anymore. Okay, so then... That should be fine. I don't know. It could just be a bug. I mean, they're fixing a lot on. With which version, William? Oh my god, I forgot to put on leap. I don't think I can change it. I wanted to leap. I can't do it. No. Ah. Big old bummer. Thank you for the follow. Different charm. Which charm are you using then? No, I don't, Jimmy. I don't ever save anything. I never save any gear or any aspects or anything. I salvage everything. Oh, I find all of it fun. I just enjoy playing the barbarian. I don't have like favorite builds. Well, I'll play whatever. I wish I was leaping because I would be there already. Yeah, thanks. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I haven't found any bad, though. I mean, building your Paragon board up will help you with your defenses. So that's number one. But I put out a whole guide on staying alive, just mostly as a barbarian, but yeah, everything's always on my Mobilytics profile. You can type an exclamation point build though to bring it up, or exclamation point ancients, either. It was supposed to look like this here, but I forgot to change it. This is what it was supposed to be, but I forgot to change. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Barb Nation. Barbs are everywhere. I know. I know. They are everywhere. Build is fine on tier 12 Mephrons. We just did one not too long ago. Yeah, that is why we're working very hard. Okay, is this one good? I'm sure I messed up somewhere. Somewhere, I'm sure. Charms, charms, charms. Okay. All right. So listless, you said that you um oh, it's right here. You just take this one out. I don't have it on this one here. You take this Paragon point out. Listless, you said that you wanted to do a run. No, they just give you stats. The one-hander. Thank you for the follow. How's it going, Moss? All right, we're gonna do another Mythic Tribute run. Exclamation point GTG. Okay. Okay, let me go give this one to Analytics. 473 is as low as it can go. Turco, welcome in. How's it going today? Found me on TikTok. Oh, that's awesome. Welcome over. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, it's in the planner, written out, depending on the variant that you're running, below the gear for the aspect. Whisper caches. And then I have a whole guide on how to gear up your characters. It's this one right here, Season 13 gearing. Okay. Okay, you got it then. Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta do a... I'll write this in here. Good morning. How are you today? Okay. And we're gonna go under this. This is like this. Nope. Here. Okay. Then not on your boots. It'll be here. Then if you don't have it, it goes on your pants. Okay. Where did that go to? Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Okay. On your pants. Here. 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 Okay, let's update that. Thanks for the build guide, made it easy. Yeah, no problem. Saved up half a page full of 900 plus gear. You did? Yeah, that I believe so. Sick. I think that's what it was. I'm pretty sure. Skulls. You're not using diamonds for anything? No diamonds. No diamonds. Okay, wait. I gotta go see what my damage looks like now. Now that I swapped that around, I gotta see if this is okay. I gotta see if I still maintain fury with this change here that I did. See if this works. Okay, so I have to update double swing next. Double swing is what's gonna be next. This is basically gonna mimic Hoda. All I did was just transplant. That the overpowered damage itself doesn't really reflect too much on the stat sheet, and you won't see it until you get stacks of overpower. And I don't think that it's going to show. I think it shows it in the all damage and not under overpower, because it's damage per stack of overpower. It's not overpower damage, which is different. It's all damage. So there is no actual overpower damage. It's just straight all damage. First time D4. Um, it has some big downsides if you don't have it built correctly. It can be very, very tanky, and it is very tanky, but if you have it built correctly, or it built incorrectly even by just a little bit, you're dead. Very fast. I want to build the speed. Yes, it is fast in Torment 12. Wait, hold on. This is the wrong variant here. This is the wrong one. I just want to try this out. Here. I think for... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go with... Okay, let's see how much damage we do here. Oh, wait. Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that should be right. Yep. Oh, wait. I need to stack some overpower, maybe? What happened? I did something when I was changing around my stuff. What did I change around? Nothing? Have a good night. Only like half the damage I was before. When this rate is going up. Full power stacks are on. Did I change my... Oh, I don't think I changed this, right? Banished Lord is still on. The heck? Paragon board is still the same. Yep. Thank you for the follow. How's it going today? One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. Oh, thank you. Let me give away the points. Enjoy the points. Okay. It's weird because it shouldn't be. I added an extra multi. Now I don't have enough cooldown. Why is it doing so much more now? What is happening here? What? What is happening? Okay. 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 I know what's happening. That was... God. Sometimes. Sometimes. Oh, that was driving me crazy. I figured it out though. Wait, wrong amulet. Wrong one. I need the other one.
Welcome to my
Why do I do this to myself? Okay. Now... Now... Get myself back to 12 overpower stacks. Oh, this should be much different now. Alright, let me just get back to 12 overpower stacks, and I guess I'll just do the giveaway while we get to those 12 overpower stacks. Okay. Okay. Alright, Listless, do you want to hop into the party? Let's do the giveaway. Yeah, they're fixing it on the update. We got more giveaways to do after this one. Don't worry. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Talk about a... Oh, jeez. That's kind of funny. I'm sorry that that happened to you. Ouch. Thank you for the follow. Okay. What's your name? Nixon, thank you. Welcome in. Okay, got you. Okay. Alright, if you guys want to go ahead and add me. Is there a good way to get a unique seal other than... No, I haven't gotten one yet either. Okay. Oh wait, I don't want a hammer on the bar either. Can we see a T? It is a slightly less roll. Roll is slightly less. But the cooldown reductions work here. So it does work this way. And I'm not running out of fury either. So that works. Okay. Got you. Perfect. Okay, and then we need Alucard. Robarian Mayhem. Love it.
There's so much going on the screen. Yes, I know. It's amazing.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, the other Alucard. The other Alucard. Okay, let's go with some Mosh. And then we're gonna go with some of that right there, and then we're gonna go with some of that right there, and now we're gonna not make the same mistake. Put it back on the bar. Alucard Ice. Alucard Ice. Are you there? Oh, there you are. Got you. I'm following your guide, and Barbarian does a couple 100 billion damage. Overpower variant to maximize my damage. Yeah, that'll work. You just have to have a lot of multis. You have to have your glyphs leveled up. Paragon leveled up. All right, and then if you guys could click on my name and then click on request to join party. Leap is faster. They found a cow room. Yep. Call of the Ancient, or Wrath of Berserker has a 90-second cooldown. I don't like waiting 90 seconds for it to come back up. When will they find the cow hotel? I don't know. And maybe it's in the next area that they're looking for. The grandfather is not usable with Selig.
Greetings. Hello.
I did not see the leap bleed build, but is the leap running ancients? Yep, so the cow room was found and the cow king was killed. But that's not all. Hey, Infested, thank you for that. I appreciate it. I think that was just the tip of the iceberg. Thank you for that. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Forgot my attack speed ring. Forgot it. Yeah, all the other variants. All the other variants that you look at have the same boards. Unless you're running the whirlwind build, but all of the other variants have the same board. But you can just use them as references. If you're still running Selig, then you just don't take any maximum life. And just use the other ones. I love playing Leap on the controller. I prefer it on the controller than I do on, what's it called? On the mouse and keyboard. You can jump much further on the controller than you can on the mouse and keyboard. So I like that. Yeah, I prefer it. It jumps weird sometimes, but like once you get the hang of it enough, you get to see like you'll know which monster is going to target and something like that. No, not for this, not for Selig. You can't use the grandfather and Selig at the same time. Remove affix. Yes, it is, Nixon. Mythic uniques, I don't think they can remove it, but the regular ones, I believe you can. Yeah, so people have attributed this to all of the posts that I made to I saw one reference to Naruto. I also saw one reference to the scene in Lord of the Rings where all of the ghost bros come out with No, I haven't looked at anybody else's yet, William. What do I wait? Well, crit damage doesn't matter. That critical strike damage line on your board doesn't matter. Yeah, so I've been testing out the different boards. But I'm for this one here, I'm running for Selig. But I think for let's see. This was this one here. This one I'm running Carnage, Decimator, Flawless Technique, and Blood Rage. That's the pit pushing version, William. I'm not sure if it's the same, but I'm running Carnage, Decimator, Flawless Technique, and Blood Rage. This one, since it has Selig in it, is different. You just have to work on farming more gear for your character, because 50% critical strike chance is really low. You need a lot more than that. Son of an Altair, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Bums, welcome in also. You waste some points for the follows. It's just luck. Luck is how you get them. I do have a guide to this build. Exclamation point build. We'll bring it up for you. The other version of this hits much harder. Okay, so we're gonna do... Yeah, so like I crafted these today. It's one stat away from a triple with no max life. Just luck. That was it. It was all just luck. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me do that while we're waiting. Yeah, let me do that while we're waiting. Okay. Yeah, while we're waiting, let me show you the whirlwind rupture build that I was messing around with today. This is I didn't really the only thing that I did was just put it on. I didn't optimize it for pit pushing. I didn't do anything other than put it on and go into hell tides, and it was hilarious. So let me show you. Hey Arya, how are you today? Yeah, you just gotta move aspects around. The planners are just guides. If you put an aspect on one place but it still goes on to another one, you can move stuff around. You don't have to follow them to a T. Over right here. Okay. Now endurance. Wait, what? Oh no. Did I salvage my... Oh no, did I salvage my corpse? How are they not saved? Oh no. I think I did. Yep, I did. Wow. What the heck? Everything is saved. How are they not saved? Everything is saved. My entire inventory is saved. I don't even know when it was. I don't even know when I was on Whirlwind. Earlier today? Yeah, seriously, for real, will you? It wasn't anytime soon. Because I haven't been on Whirlwind at all tonight. Huh. Jeez. Yeah, rerolls. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, so let me put this together. Okay. I salvaged my gores, which was strength and
What remains?
a triple multi piece of gear. It was, and I think it was 90% also. Hey Fishy, how's it going today? Thanks for the follow. Okay, so we got, now I need to find my set, which was, no, I need blood getter. Okay. I haven't done that since I think the Ramaladni incident, which was, what season was that, William? Oh, I think I know what happened. I was re-rolling gores and I didn't have the whirlwind one on, and I think I accidentally re-rolled it. I think I set it off to the side, but I think I re-rolled it in the cube. I didn't salvage it. I think that's what happened. I think that's what happened. Okay, so now I need to get blood. I think that's what it is. Blood? Yeah, blood letter. Okay, so we need doesn't really matter, I guess, what I'm running. No, they're not brawling. I want them to be... We have it. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Just for show. Nope. How many do I need? I need fur and more. Brawling. No, not brawling. I want weapon mastery skills. That's the one. Boba? I need lore. Okay. Hey. Yeah, I mean, I think I put in the planner. If you don't have it on your amulet, then just put it on another piece of gear. Okay. Okay. Morning, James. All right, you guys ready for this? Ready for this? This right here. You cannot do that at all, Charns. You cannot. This is... the what is this? The rupture? The whirlwind rupture bros? Whirlwind rupture blows. Bros. Okay. Then wait, hold on. No, hold on. I didn't do it right yet. Hold on. We gotta go here. No, here. Yes. So there. Here. I missed an aspect. Is there an enchanter here? No. Let's go to Cube Shot. Okay. I don't have any Herodic gems. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You want all multis on every piece of gear, and you want about 100% critical strike chance. Okay, wait, let's go to the enchanter here. So, rupturing whirly bros. You want to put... Wait. Oh no, it's there already. Okay. I was already there. Yeah, of course it was there. I meant it to be there. Yeah, easy. Easy. Eddie, welcome in. Thank you for that. Welcome to the Whirly Rupture Bros right here. Okay. Okay, ready? See the ancients all over? I should put Subo on so we can see more monsters. But every time that any of the shrapnel hits, there's a chance for all of the ancients to spawn. And the shrapnel flies all over the place. Just ancient madness everywhere. Yeah, right. Hit circle. Yeah. Yep. So then, I think possibly. Oh no, because that wouldn't work. I think it's whirlwind. Is it whirlwind only? It must be whirlwind only. Need to get 3 other barbs held tight. Yeah, I know. I know. And it's really easy. You just put on and this is Torment 12, so it's not like it doesn't hit hard. I don't think it's going to push very far. I haven't even tried to optimize it yet. Because I'm not actually casting Rupture. Like you can take Rupture off the bar. It still casts it. And the ancients, like even if I don't use any of the other ancient abilities, you'll still see ancients on the screen. You see them? They every time the bleed hits, it ruptures. Well, I haven't been on the Whirlwind Barbarian, actually, so I haven't gotten many today. I've been on the Ancient Brobarian build today, which I'm going to swap back to, but I started messing around with this earlier today, so I just wanted to show everybody. And I'm pretty sure that they're, like, heat-seeking. Like, I think that they target monsters. I don't think that it's just random. If there's no monsters around, I think it is, but I think it targets. You see, like, it just... You see it targeting? So if you don't want, like, if you want to go faster, you just swap this around here. And then you can go even faster. Because then you'll actually have Rallying Cry as a mobility option for you. But you can see the mini-map. You can see where everybody is just dead all over. It's so funny. Okay. Less than a minute left on the giveaway. Exclamation point GTG if you want to get in there. Yeah, well, that's what I meant by heat seeking. It looks like it targets monsters, whatever's closest to you. Okay. Okay, let's do this. We're doing a Mephisto run for this one here. I want to hop back in the party listless. Pika and Lord Alucard. Look at that. You got your redemption. Apparently, if you want to get in on some giveaways and win, you just need to have the name Alucard. Yeah, my stash is very unorganized this season. Okay, we need Lord Alucard and Pika Stew. The other Alucard this time. Lord Alucard and Pika Stew. Let's see. There it is. World boss, 5 minutes. World boss, 5 minutes. Yeah, world boss, 5 minutes. Okay. Unrestricted at once per second. Oh, nice. Maybe do a charge barb with Rend. That would be fun. Lord Alucard. Lord Alucard. Are you there? Lord Alucard. A shock sorcerer. I'm not sure what that is. Lord Alucard. Nice. I know, Lavo. Thank you for the follow, T Money. What was your... Oh, Pika, right there. Give him another minute, and if he doesn't come back, then we will re-roll. Lord Alucard. Lord Dracula. I transfigured my ring. Oh, that's what he said? Okay. No, Lawrence, it does not matter. How long on the world boss? Okay. Alright, we'll go do the world boss real quick. Yeah, let's go do the world boss real fast. And then we'll re-roll after if he doesn't come back. Lord Alucard. Lord Alucard. Yeah, we'll go do the world boss, and if he doesn't come back. No, I just started messing around with the rupture build. Like just started messing around with it today. So it's not up and running yet, but I'll probably put it into a planner for the fun of it. It's pretty fun. I don't know how hard it's gonna get, like how high in the pits it's gonna push, but I know, Lazy. I know. It is my fault. Everything's my fault. For me, I have just been switching around so many builds because I have to build all the builds for Mobalytics. I'm just haven't transfigured in my gear because I've been constantly changing affixes and changing aspects. And if I was gonna like pit push and that was it, and I was just playing the game, then I would, yes. Ghost Dog, how's it going today? Ghost Dog. You know what I didn't do? Hey, how's it going today? Thanks for that. Thanks for the follow. Saw your Diablo 4 YouTube videos. YouTube top content that I learned much from. Thank you for that. Yeah, no problem. Thanks. Thanks, Steven. Finale, thank you for that also. Alright. Lord Alucard, last call. And then we're gonna re-roll. Okay. All right. Next winner. Ghost Wolf. The Call Illuminati. Welcome in. The highest I've hit with loss of tankiness, 118. Ghost, are you there? Ghost Wolf? Ghost, not there? Okay. Okay, Ghost Wolf. Perfect. All right. You are up. Okay, here is Battle.net tag, Master, welcome in. How's it going today? Let me give away some points. 5 more followers, and we hit 20,200 people. We just hit 20,000 last night. It's crazy. Super crazy. It's not that. It's kind of clunky. It's not that great. You can do that in Discord, Zach. You can search for account bound items in stash. You mean just like the word account bound? Yeah, no problem, mate. Did you grab that that Battle.net tag, Ghost Wolf? Oh, I'm not too sure. I don't know. Yeah, I know, isn't it, Demo? Uh, Ghost Wolf, Ghost Wolf, Ghost Wolf, Ghost Wolf. Sent it. Okay. Are you Prime? Hey, Bahamor. I'm not too sure. I haven't looked into the Warlock. I've been on the Barbarian the whole time. No, they removed that. Ginger. Okay, perfect. Prime. Okay, what torment difficulty do you have unlocked? Do you have 12? No, your account wasn't bugged. Yeah, the Warlocks are hitting pretty hard. I think they're at like pretty close to 130. That's okay. What torment tier do you have unlocked, Ghost? Okay, so then you just go. Let's see here. Your name. So just go to my name and then click on request to join party, and then that'll put you in the party with me. Oh, shoot. I forgot we're not doing the Undercity. Forgot we're doing meth. I took Hoda through pit 120, I believe it was. Need to get these runes out of here. Perfect. 125. Sorry, 125 is what I meant to say. Okay, here. Let's swap some stuff around. Take the runes out. Check here. Okay, it's all good. This should be good. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Team Money. Okay. Ancient Robarian is here to smash Mephisto.
Fool!
I'm gonna take many Mephistos to his Mephisto.
So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusion.
It has to be 900 item power, Harlem. Yep, put my many Mephistos in his Mephisto. I won't do what I did last night. Thank you for the Prime sub. What the heck? He took no damage there for a second. Do you see that? He was like, they were getting attacked.
Wake up.
I don't know where my character is. Okay, there he is. Jack, how's it going today? Yeah, max life is pretty tough. So bright. Yeah, for not wanting for being a prime evil in darkness, he likes to bring the light. No charms. Oh, full. Wait, where? 3 more followers, and we hit 21,000. Wait, 20,200 people. Not 21,000. That's kind of a bad jump in numbers. See, like I save all of my stuff. I definitely did it. And I made a comment when I was re-rolling the uniques. I made a comment that said it's really weird that you can put favorited gear into the cube and re-roll it. And look what I did. There's some pretty bugged interactions with the whirlwind build out there right now. I don't know what they are. I just know that there's some pretty yeah, they do need to fix that. I'm gonna report that. I don't know what the bugged interactions are or how it's working, but some of the whirlwind builds are doing like 1 quadrillion damage right now. Yeah, I think that that'll probably happen too. The blacksmith. Lethal. Lethality? I'm not sure what that means. What class is that? Can reroll turn. I can, yes. Yeah, I can.
"30 seconds. Time is running out."
Thank you for the follow. 1 more follower. Crafting is the best way to get Banished Lords. In the cube. In the cube. Thanks, Blood. There we go. There's the big old follow. Let's give away some points. That's the big points, not the little points. What pit was I trying? 130? Combat, max resources, all set. So I need another more. But what is the what does the offering read? Because honestly, like I don't really think that it matters too much. But what does the offering read for the rune? 10 per dead. Okay. No wonder your fans can't get #1. Wait, what?
What does that mean? They can't get #1.
Gabriel, thank you for the tier 1 sub and 3 months in a row. If I missed that or if I said something. No, Marlanda was just testing out something with the charm that I had. Joku, welcome in. Thank you. Die 10. It seems very strong for this build. Yeah. Yeah, that's the tough part. I want to see if it works with this.
Like if I'm summoning, so I would need
10 of them to die to remove 0.1 seconds off of the cooldown timer, but I don't know how. I don't really know if that'll do much. Yeah. I just don't know how much difference you're going to see in cooldown. Yeah, no, you definitely need more survivability. Yeah, it gives just a little bit extra. So yeah, it just gives a little bit extra. Okay, I think I actually have. Do I have enough tributes? Armament tributes. 3. I don't have enough. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of rune farming. So if anybody, I'm gonna put up another giveaway for anybody if they want to come and do it, just for some runes. Nothing super crazy, but if you guys want to come and do this, I'm gonna put that up. Okay. Okay. I'm going to oops, that's the wrong one. Cancel. That's the one I wanted right there. All right. And it's not 15 minutes. It's gonna be 4 minutes. And I'm gonna run to the bathroom. And when I get back, if you guys want to come and do some tribute runs for some greater harmony tributes, you guys can hop into the party with me. We're gonna be running on Torment 12, just for everybody that wants to come hop in. Okay. Need those 3. Okay. It just depends on which one you need the most. I mix it up, but it really just depends on what you want to do. Good tanky pair of pants. Temerities, maybe? Are you running Selig still, or no? All right. Attack speed really does make this just so much better. Okay. All right, so winner is gonna be go. Okay. Okay. Two GA crit damage multi. Nice. Is it Ju? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Jean? G? Nope. Nope. There's no N. Jux? Yeah, this one is very fun. Okay, we'll change that right there. Go? Pronounce go. Interesting. Okay, perfect. You want to hop into the party with me then? Go. Stop break. Okay. And then I need... Who else? Pikachu and 1 tap man. Thank you, Infamous. Welcome in. Yep, you won. I can't believe I sold... I believe I trashed my... Who's in the party with me now? Pikachu. So I need... Okay. Your Beyblade. Got it. Okay. No, like I went into the cube and I smashed my cores with perfect stats on it. They're gone now. Did you add me yet? Go. Clip smash. What's your BattleNet tag? Just you can give it to me and I'll add you. Thank you for the follow. Bring away some points. Tim, welcome in also. Okay. That's it. Wait, what? Are you asking about the Ring of Starless Sky? Okay. Alright, got it. Okay. Thanks, Andy. I want to get myself an rune. Thank you for the follow, Spanx. I have the wrong ultimate on. Of course I do. Oh my god, I screwed this up. I have the wrong ultimate. Oh my goodness. You guys are gonna have to revive, and you guys are gonna have to just teleport to the end. Because you have to make it to the end. So everybody's gotta revive. and teleport to me. You can do that by clicking on the portal here and hit teleport to members. Oh wait, weird. Are they just not here yet? Did you guys end up in a different instance? I thought they were dead. Apparently not. Oh, no. Okay. Now they're joining. Got it. Okay, perfect. The charm set gave me. What's my slashing weapon? I don't remember. Strength, 2 multis, and chance to restore primary resources. It doesn't matter which one it is. You can use any one. They all mean the same thing. I'm not using Executioner Glyph, so it doesn't have to be a polearm. This would be a lot easier if I had the correct ultimate selected. No, you cannot change affixes on uniques. The no rune, the no rune. But no . Yeah, it's a rare one to get.
What do you see?
It's a very rare one to get.
Stones to cut?
Yep, no problem. Thanks for coming.
Stones to set?
It's a good one. Anubis, thanks for the follow. Burning Star, welcome in. Thanks for the follow also.
Beautiful, no?
My first grand gem. Very first one.
From creation, destruction.
Oops. Pulse. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a fun build. Ooh, Ramaladni. Yep. No max life, but not great.
Step up to my anvil. Back to it then.
Yeah, the bonus goes pretty high. All right, so I want to. Okay, so let's go back here. Actually, no. I want to take this off for now. Yeah, it doesn't really do much. Not enough to make a difference. Okay. Yes. This is updated here. Oh, battle mat on the chess piece. Thank you. Let me update that. That's true. Okay. So now, what do I run instead? There's not a lot of choices for runes. Okay, wait. Actually, hold on, let me put on the... How many does that take? 600? Jesus. I don't think that's gonna work. That's crazy. 600. Yep, no problem. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Dim, thank you for that. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Oh wait, let me put this on here first. We got. Yeah, it still goes very slow. It was very slow. So many bros. So many bros. I wanted something to do more damage, but I don't know how I can eke any more damage out of this build. I don't think it's possible. Because you don't really need this. It's not really giving me any benefit other than unstoppable.
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned.
I actually don't even need that chess piece. No, I do need the chess piece for the Fury. Maybe. Maybe. What if I replace it? What would I replace it with? Yeah, I think you're just misreading it. Earth Strikers gives you damage bonus without swapping weapons. You just have to have an overpower buff. Wait, hold on. Is that for... Oh, wait, not for Selig. Sorry, that's the wrong one. Yep, you're right. For... Because we're not running any overpower with this one. This one is just whirlwind. No overpower in this. Oh, Paragon board, because this is the dual wield setup. So we'll go... You could run Juggernaut, but I would probably just run, not Juggernaut. What's the name of it? Coagulation here. Or you could run Wild Bolt. If you want more damage, put on Wild Bolt. If you want more survivability, go Coagulation. Coagulation will give you straight damage reduction. But Wild Bolt will pull monsters to you, and they take extra damage. So it's either Wild Bolt. I'll put on Coagulation just for the tankiness, because it's probably better, since it's not Selig. We'll put that on there. Keanu, welcome in. How's it going today? Thank you for the follow. We can waste some points for those follows. Okay. I'm doing good. How are you today? Okay. we need to change the runes.
What? Honestly, I wonder what. No, because you have to actually cast it. Nagu Vex. Although, wait, maybe Nagu... Is Nagu even working? Wait. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's working. It's my +3 right there. Okay, it doesn't... Yeah, okay, perfect. So that works. How much... So have you followed this right here? This, the warning here? Zane? Okay, sweet. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for choosing me. What rune do I want to run? There's not really many choices right now. Can you unsocket runes? Yeah, you can. On heavy, replacing heavy hitting with title? For what build? Alright, Dan, have a good night. Okay, rally. Maybe we just go rally? For this, I mean, you're already at 4, and you're not running Banished Lord's Talisman, so you won't really get much more out of it. The only reason that you're taking Overpower is for the additive damage. But if you're running Banished Lord's Talisman, then sure, but you're going to lose Endurance Faith. If you have any more than 534 life, then you're going to die, no matter what you do. You can get down to 474, or 73, which is what I have here. Hi, Bagel. Do we just go with Kel? Yeah, it fills up real fast. It's necessary or not, though. I think we really need Jaw. Does this make a big difference? I mean, you can always go put it on and go to the training ground and see if you see any extra damage, but I tried using it, and I didn't notice much of a difference. Because you're just adding a lot more additive damage versus adding a completely separate multiplier. Maybe I just take the extra 10% critical strike chance for now. Okay. All right. Here we go. Round number 2.
What is
Belial
reality?
versus Immortal Barbro.
To believe.
Okay. It's a little slower. Hey, Renee. A little slower than the other version. Thank you for the tier 1 sub in the 2 months in a row. And look at me. Oh, well, I was flying. Okay. Okay, wait. We're going to try that one more time. I need better
More loyal friends you'll not find.
runes. I don't know if I necessarily need the max life. Oh, hey, wow, thank you. That is incredibly generous. Thank you. Let me give away some points. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Amazing. Thank you. All right, let's go try that again. If you're not running the overpower version, 1 axe, 1 sword. I came back here to try something. Yeah, something. Runes. Sessions. Pride. Combat skill. Combat skill. Combat skill. Combat skill. Can I actually search that? Combat skill. Can search it. That's way easier. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna go here. I'm gonna try this. Let's go see just how squishy we really are. Okay. So we have... The only thing I'm missing, I think, is just the blur. Blur. I don't even think that's how you pronounce it, but that's how I've been saying it. 340. How tanky am I with 340? And am I doing more damage? Do I need anything else? No. Let's just go. Let's go. Just send it. Just send it. Won't even try. Just need to wait and let my OP stacks build up. The overpower stacks are not built up yet. We're at 5. I just want to see how tanky I am, though. So we're going to go stand right in the middle of everybody. Right in the middle. Okay, now we're at 12. Big old group of shared resource monsters. 7, 8.3 trillion. The good thing is I'm not dying. That's the good thing. I'm not dying. Oh wait, let's see if I die here. I didn't die from that. Good. How to farm seals in the Undercity. Okay, that's even better. I didn't die from that either. Didn't die from that. Boz, how's it going? Standing right in the middle of fire explosions. Bagels snoring like he just came in here to hang out. Snoring already. Where are all of the elites? Does it feel like there's a lot less elites in the pits? And like packs of monsters? Let's see if we die here now. Type of monster groups, different type of elemental things. Interesting. I'm not hitting the right break. Something's wrong. I have the wrong ring on. I bet I have the wrong ring on. I do have the wrong ring on. Didn't swap to my other ring. Yep. Okay, well the good news is I'm super tanky. So, yeah, that's... I had the wrong ring on though. I need to organize my stash a little bit at some point. Wait, ready? Organized. That's the one I needed. Okay. I did have a War Plans guide, and I will have another one coming out tomorrow. I just finished... Thanks, Hets, for the follow also. I just finished recording it today before the stream, but I didn't get to edit it yet. Anthony, I actually posted a complete guide on the Barbarian class. It's an overview of the entire class from start to finish, if you want to check it out. We talk about Fury management, we talk about weapon arsenal selection. Nice, right? Yeah, thank you, I will. This is the second dungeon where we've started with the linked monsters. Life linked. I think they're life linked. Maybe not. Maybe they're just dying very slowly. Okay, so I'm even having swords drop on me. Every time they attack, they apply vulnerable. What's bug? I think the butcher is a little bug, yes, I believe so. No. All stats would not be. Demots, welcome in, thanks for the follow. 2 more followers on Twitch, we'll give away some points to everybody. I wonder if my controller is causing these crashes. I really want to know. I really wonder if it's my controller that's causing this. Because there's these errors that keep on popping up. Could you imagine this whole time? If it was my controller causing the issues. So I talked about it in the video guide for Whirlwind. I split it up. I went half and half. I went 3 max fury and I went 2 ranks. But it's also going to just depend on where your character is at, what kind of gear you have. So you kind of got to feel it out for yourself. Put on the charms and go head into the dungeon or into the training grounds and hit some dummies. Yeah, so far we've lived through fire explosions. We've lived through the swords falling. So upgrades, you craft them now. That's how you get upgrades. You can find some really good gear, but upgrades are the way to go. Or crafting in the cube is the way to go. I have a whole guide on crafting if you want to check it out. I don't know. Yeah, it's very interesting. You need the 3 cooldown reduction tempers, or 1 affix and 2 tempers, but you have to have 3 different instances of. Ooh, that was a trillion. That was a T. That was a legit T. 11. That's good. Or else you don't hit the proper breakpoints for the build. Nope, we cannot let our ancients rest. I didn't want to get like 1 ancient. I didn't want to bring 10 ancients. I wanted to bring all of the ancients. Yeah, I'm expecting we're going to see probably some pretty big changes to the cube coming. I think we're going to get some pretty big updates, how things are done. First iteration of it. See, every time that this... Okay, so we have 2 of them now. Let's see if the next time that it freezes, if one of these pops up again. Could you imagine this entire time it's been my controller? Like, it was brutal when you were playing Paladin. Got it. Yep. They gotta get back to work. Get back in the dungeon where they belong. That was some big progress. Let's see. I'll find some packs. Only thing that I really wanted to know was how tanky we would be with this. I feel pretty tanky. See, things like that would help if I had Iron Skin. I would be unstoppable, which I don't have Iron Skin. So just like that, I got frozen, and then I stopped attacking. So no unstoppable. Nothing like D4 to take the edge off. Yeah, the less life you have, the tankier you are. If you get some really good gear, you can leave that max fury node in. But you gotta get some really good gear. Did I get it? Okay, so that's all of them. Let's go find this. I think it's one more pack and I should be good. Goblin's gonna take too long to kill. Alright, that's the boss. Okay. Got frozen. Off to a good start. Oh, I tried to move. It's only because of the melted heart of Selig. You don't have to worry about toughness numbers. And toughness isn't actually a stat. Toughness is just a God, I don't even know what the right word is. Toughness isn't like an actual defensive stat. It's just an overview of your defenses. Okay. Pit 130 with the Brobarian build, the Ancients build. We are completely immortal. I stood in fire explosions. I stood under swords. I stood on top of bosses. I got hit by frozen. Nothing killed me. Pit 130. 3 minutes left. Still optimizing. Build is working, and the Brobarians are here to stay. Mephisto is not going to be Mephisting us. Nope. Bro Barber Librarians. Okay. Oops. So. What if we do that? Can I get more damage if I do that? Do you think that'll work? What do you guys think? You think that'll work? That might work. Sup, son? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How is it going today? New video. I posted a video on what to do after level 60 or 70. It's called Level 70, Now What? Is this Grobius build already up on? Yes, it is. Exclamation point build. We'll bring it up for you. Thank you for the follow. How's it going, Savick? Can you use the goblin bags as a source of XP? I don't think goblin bags do. Thank you for the build. Yeah, no problem. Try the ancient. The farm for aspects. Yes. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to see if this is possible. This will work. If we do... Okay, let's see how much damage we're doing right now. Just to get a gauge. We got some stacks already. Oh. 9.5 trillion damage. 10 trillion damage. 10 trillion damage. 10.5 trillion damage. 10.5. Okay, we're pretty consistent. If we were to take a little bite out of that, and then put a little bite of that, and then we were to that. Now what happens? Now what happens? Hold up. Hold up. Hold the horses, everybody. Hold on. Hold on. Using our pole arms? Yeah, I'm using the pole arms. Is this not affecting ancients? Am I seeing the numbers? 10.1, okay. Frozen. I think it's my controller. I think my controller is the reason that I'm freezing. Yeah, you just gotta work on getting bigger multipliers. Bigger GAs. I think the whole freezing issue is my controller. Every time that I've frozen, I'm gonna do it again. I've gotten a new one of these, and this is something to do with my controller. No, I don't. I think it's the controller. I don't think it's anything to do. I actually think that it might be the controller. Let's see the next time it freezes. There's 3 of them up now. There was 2 before. Hey, Snazzy. Okay, so I want to see something. Is this not actually affecting minions? It's gotta. Okay, yeah, it looks like it is. 8 trillion. Okay, wait. Okay, so I just want to see this here. Okay. No, it's cabled in. I don't know if I can set it to Bluetooth or not. I should look into that. It's gonna be as high as you can go. New to the game. Welcome to Diablo 4. Someone recommended try a different class to see what I love. How much better it is. They're the same. Yeah, they're pretty much the same. It just depends on, I think, what moves you need to do. And eventually, it's not going to make too much of a difference. Yeah, see, this build is consistently hitting trillions like this with Challenger. 10.9 trillion. But the other one with polearms is not. Which is weird. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Why? Is it the extra strength? Maybe it's the extra strength. Thank you for the follow, Boz. How's it going today? What? 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Maybe it's just the extra strength that we're getting? I don't know. Well, I'm not sure what kind of balance updates we're going to be seeing coming to the game soon. I'm not sure. Oh no, that was right, yeah. Oh no, that's not right. Okay, there we go. Necron, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. 1 more follower on Twitch. We'll wait some points, everybody. It's gotta be the extra strength. Yeah, just not hitting as hard. 9, but I mean, it's close. But it's very consistently lower than Challenger. I think it's the extra strength. Blitz, welcome in. How's it going today? They're the same. They're both very strong, very, very different gameplay styles. If you're going to play this one with a mouse and keyboard, the rotation is incredibly heavy. Like, very heavy. So Whirlwind is much, much easier to play. If you're playing with a mouse and keyboard, or with a controller, I mean, it's not too bad. But let me thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Waste some points. Yeah, Challenger. I think Challenger is the way to go. Interesting. Oh, wait. If I... Okay, hold on. Keep Challenger and then replace Might, though. Maybe. I'm losing stacks of overpower, and I'm losing all of those extra ones, so and a lot of additive damage. I don't know if it's going to be more. I don't think so. It's an Apex controller. I'm going to look into maybe trying connecting it to Bluetooth. Okay. Okay. Here is the ancient Robarian build. Immortal version versus Mephisto. We're gonna just wait before we start attacking. Boop. Okay. That's a good test. And boop. Boop. Okay, we're good. And boop. Perfect. Now. Dead. Okay. Perfect. Beautiful. Next.
You impetuous fool!
I don't know which one.
So be it. You want the truth of what I am.
It
Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Okay, so now, round number 2 of testing. Okay, we're good. We're still alive. Now we're dead. Okay, perfect. Okay. Wonder if it's because I was spending Fury? Maybe because I was spending Fury. Whirlwind is better. This is a very strict rotation. Alright, let's try phase number 2 again, but I'm gonna try without spending any Fury to see if I can just stand there. Oh, I gotta build up my overpower stacks again too. I don't have overpower stacks. That would help. I don't have overpower stacks.
You impetuous fool!
Best whirlwind build. You can just follow the planner. I have the guide. Just type in exclamation point WW,
So be
and
it.
it goes in order of
You
progression.
want the truth of what I
Uh,
am.
According to like math, there's no bricking,
Let all
Snazzy.
illusions burn.
It's not going to determine whether or not you need a mythic or what's it called? Let me see if this works here. Okay. So if I'm not spending any Fury, does it happen? Okay, so I didn't spend any Fury at all, and I was completely immortal, didn't die. So then, now this is phase number 2. Dead. Perfect. Easy. Peasy, lemon, squeezy. Vinny boy, welcome in. Okay. You see what happened? I think it's the controller.
Wake up.
I'm gonna try it tomorrow. I'm gonna find a way to hook this up. Yeah, pick an app. I know. Good to meet you too. How's it going today? Okay, so phase number 3 here. We're gonna go and we're gonna run in the middle here, and then we're just going to see if Mephisto will die. Apparently will not die. But we can stand through the lasers. Not bad. Not bad. Fueled up. Just stay up and play. Nice. Traces of echoes don't stack. What do you mean, like when multiple people use them? Oh, interesting. I haven't found a single one of them. Not one. Okay. Lilith, Immortal test. Ancient Robarian build. Okay. These are good. So far we can stay outside of the circle, but can we withstand a wave? Can we withstand a wave? Let's see. Okay, here we go. Wave number 1. Dead? Dead. Okay. So we can withstand outside the circle, but we can't withstand a wave. I posted a whole bunch of guides on the best ways to level just the other day. Best ways to earn experience right here. Yep, no problem. I gotta see if my PC is set up for Bluetooth also. Okay. Let's try again. Because this is fine. Stack? Okay, nope, dead. Okay, perfect. So waves, I don't think you can live through. Maybe I'll try, let me try challenging shout and see. If I pop challenging shout right when she goes to attack. So I think I am running, yep, I am running heavenly. Which it would be just like running, I guess not resistances. So if I put on maybe Materials Might. Casey fan, how's it going today? Thank you. You don't, you just have to be berserking. It's in the bottom of the planner. If you just check out the planner right here, at the very bottom. All of the aspects like that are all right down here. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Challenging shout. Okay. Challenging shout did it. I just don't have enough damage reduction. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. So is Tyrael's Might the play? That's what we need to know next. I'll go and write it into the planner. I used 2 with plus skills, and I did 3 with Fury. That worked for me. Okay, phase 2 of Immortal Robarian versus Uber Lilith. Okay. We're immortal, and things are still dying very fast. Yeah, real hard. Super hard. Very challenging. Okay, so the only thing that we're going to go back to Uba, and I only have 340 Fury, so there is that. And I also don't have any regeneration at all. No regen. It's simply on
Fury generation, Fury generation, and Fury generation. So that's what I would be missing if I went with, what's it called? Okay, wait, let's go do the butcher. Let's go do the butcher. The big bad bugged butcher. Let's go see how he feels. May have found the likely culprit. I forgot to pick up the blood rage node. That is a pretty big one. That is a pretty big one. It's a big old 60% multiplier that you're missing out on. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. No, I just want to see how fast the butcher dies. Did they fix it already? Maybe they did. He had so much life at one point. I don't know if it's still like that or not. Okay, so this... Wait. Really? Hold on. Hold on. That work? You attack while using having overpower, you deal. Okay, no. See, it's only affecting this here. So I think that I probably should re-roll back again. Okay. Here we go. Immortal Robarian versus the really, really bugged super max HP Butcher. Okay, not too bad. And this is not the ultra damage version. This is the you never die version of the build. It works, still doing a lot of damage. Just go into your skill tree, Imperi. Go to this here. Pull up this little menu up at the top here. And let's see if there's resolve in here. Oh wait, sorry, it's Paragon board. Go to skill tree. Your skill tree, and then pull this up here. And then we're gonna find we're looking for resolve. Resolve. Just select resolve. And then it's going to highlight all of the resolve in your skill tree so you can see where all of the nodes are for resolve, and then you can go and activate them that way. And you can clear all, and you can do that for any of the things that are in the tree. I need... The Butcher's Life is in the patch for next week. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's too high. Can't use that Starless with that build. It is gone, dead, and bricked. 534 bare minimum, but you have to have enough Fury regeneration and Fury per second. If you don't have that, no bueno. I don't know. I'm not I haven't played a druid at all, so I'm not too sure.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
You can go down to temper max resolve stacks right here.
Just put it on your temper. No, it does not. Uh, yep, no problem. I would go personally. I would go down to 474 if you can, if you don't have the best gear, because you can go down to 473. So that's what I would highly suggest doing. Yes, it is. That's in the planner. Yes, it is. It's in the planner. All the bugs are right here. Bug notes. All right, everybody. I'm going to call it a night. We're going to try and get back to the workout streams tomorrow morning. So I'll probably be on early, stream a little bit, and then post some more videos. You just testing out different things, and then when you test them out and you do less damage, then you realize that it's not working. You can just you take off all your gear and then you do some really, really low level testing like that. But thank you everybody for watching with me and hanging out with me tonight. We'll be back again tomorrow. Same time, same place, with more barbarian builds. I think tomorrow I might want to do Death Blow. It might be time for some Death Blow. Death Blow. Pretty excited about that.